I'm afraid of
we
this
got a big
Persian
ticket
pony.
here.
Damn, I see two asses.
They're
Yeah.
asses to the pony.
Wait, can we make a full human centipede horse?
Oh my god.
A horse
Oh
centipede.
god, like a human centipede? That's amazing.
We have to do it somewhere where there's not boxes. Like you got to start like over here.
We can go outside the map.
That
What do you
works
mean?
too. There you go. Boxes. No, you gotta move
Yes.
up, otherwise the tails. We gotta obscure the tails. Move up like a step. Yeah. Fuck.
Look, there's gonna be a lot of
Alright.
people.
Oh no, I'm behind.
Okay, yes, I like it. Ooh, you had it.
Oh my god.
Almost there, almost there.
No.
I knew that was coming.
We're
my
working on
God.
something, Lobby. Stay together.
Let my creativity flow.
We're trying to make art here.
This is what's wrong with the school systems today.
We're
Just
trying to
close
make a
our
political
lobbies.
statement.
Where is number 10?
We have 2 fills, isn't it?
Yeah, I might grab Shadow because Elfie's having issues.
Oh no.
Shadow, it looks like LP is having issues. So we need you till Snoopy gets here. That works for you?
Shit,
Yeah,
why'd you
that's
have to
fine.
bring in Shadow? Now I'm 3v1s? Literally.
Oh.
Yo,
Did you just
Shadow,
tell me?
what
She's
do you
scared.
do? It's 4v1.
I've got 3 mods. Oh,
There you
I'm
go,
gonna be
there's a
dead
new
every
code.
round.
Oh, I didn't realize you made a new code.
Yep, sorry, it's a new code. Because the lobby just closed.
It knew what it was doing.
Time to be a horse's ass.
Ass train,
They
let's go.
were making a horse centipede.
Briz, we gotta turn around, Briz.
First turn.
She's going against the flow.
Quick, hit start.
Alright, is everybody in here? So
We
is
can't-
this
I'm
all
in.
the...
We can't
Alright,
all
I
be
got that.
horses' butts.
Well,
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm like switching as fast as I can to Winnie the Pooh. I want to be a cuddly bear.
We'll make this happen
Oh,
another day.
Pooh Bear.
Alright, good luck, have fun. Hello, Maddie.
Yeah, good luck.
You're
have
just
fun,
having
everybody.
some
Except
fun.
Mike.
Okay. Fucking Mike.
Alright. No one will expect the horse sheriff. I guess it's appropriate that there's no beef on this burger.
Oh,
That was, quick.
that's what she said. Up top.
May I say something?
I kid.
No.
This is the best first game and last game.
Oh, is Snoopy already here?
Yeah. Yep.
And
Yeah.
Shadow's already dead.
Oh, you'll be back when Therm has to go. Then you'll get your revenge.
Sounds good.
Alright,
Sorry
quick.
about that.
He's making notes.
So,
Sorry. Where's the
there, where
body?
was the body?
I was in cargo bay.
I spawned in like engine room, and
He
I
was
saw
subbing for-
someone leaving
for Snoopy.
cockpit, but I don't know who
That was
the hell it
me.
I know Mike
I
was in
spawned
the
with
area.
you in
but-
engine room. I went to cockpit straight
he'll be
away,
coming in for
and I
Therm when
left,
Therm
and
has
I
to
went in
go.
armory.
Okay. Yeah, I spawned late. I was like trying. I had my wrong keybinds, so.
Oh, fun. Yeah, Mike was in the area, but I don't know if he could have been where he was when I saw him and made the kill before kill cooldown went off.
Anybody else
Definitely
down
not.
by electrical?
I know there was
Uh,
someone else
no.
at wires
saw
and viewing
Brizzy.
deck.
Yeah, that was me, Brizzy. I saw
Okay.
you roll up. I was going to look for bodies. Oops.
Okay. Yeah, I was just about to roll up on vitals from electrical. I didn't see anybody.
So I just made a horse-approved burger.
You know, back in the 80s, Jack in the Box used horse meat for burgers.
Ew.
What the heck?
That
delicious.
You didn't
sounds
have to
Look it
know
up.
that. I'm just
burger.
telling you. Like, we really
To be
didn't.
honest, I was alive back then. They tasted a little tangy, a little sweet, you know. Anyway,
Horse meat is hard to cook.
that happened in Cali. I actually ate some. Anyway, carry on.
We are in NA, right?
Yes.
Well,
Currently
I
in
mean,
a game,
and-
Snoopy.
In a lot of parts of the world, horse meat's pretty common.
So it's
really
dog
weird.
meat.
Yep. People eat all kinds of stuff.
Dude,
True.
they drink their own pee in Japan, don't they? Oh no. Is that an urban legend? I
That's
don't know.
when you're
Gracious
that's
here.
when you're dying at sea.
Alright. It is dark. Let us... Okay, someone else fixed it. Oh, there we go. Emerald, diamond, emerald, ruby. What?
What the?
Yo, that was sick.
What happened?
I
What?
killed him.
Quick, Artemis, let's go.
What
What
the
happened?
hell? I just shot Eric. Like I killed Eric and I died.
No, I was testing out
Huh?
the mimic as glitch, and we just killed each other.
We
Oh,
killed each other? That's
Yeah.
stupid.
Oh wait.
Touche, good sir.
What?
So let me explain that. Tom killed Karma. Karma was an imposter.
Yeah.
I was the,
Yeah,
Karma
I
killed
was
him.
the
I caught that.
assassin. Yeah.
Artemis
then-
was the other imposter,
With
and
I just
Flash.
Tom was the glitch.
Yeah.
So
I
And
should've just kept
Artemis and
running.
Tom killed each other at the exact same time, so the game ended. There was no bad
Yeah.
rolls left.
Wow.
that
You're
was
welcome,
very
Drew. I want
confusing
this for
because
you.
I was sheriff. I was saying I didn't shoot anyone. How did we just win suddenly?
So we've settled the dispute. Who would win a fight between a ninja and a knight? And the answer is both.
The answer is yes.
Well, it's a samurai.
The
not a
answer
ninja.
is let's go
Yes.
again.
Snoopy's a beautiful angel.
Yes, I am.
Aw.
I'm glad you noticed.
Nope.
Pilot, I choose you.
Hey.
How's
Okay,
it
I'll step
going?
down in the queue
Well
too.
fought.
Alright.
Thank you for
Well
the
fought.
thank you for
Well
the games, Brizzy.
Thanks for
I'll
letting
be
me
back
touch
later.
that.
For letting you in to be murdered right away.
Yay.
Yay.
Yeah, Mike, I didn't think you could be where you were and have made that kill.
I also had flash.
no,
I
I was
probably
just
should have just
checking
kept
things out.
running. I just didn't think anybody else had seen that.
Yeah, I didn't quite catch who the killer was. I didn't think you would stop right there, but it worked
Alright,
out.
everybody ready?
I don't think it mattered. I think you were just gonna kill whoever was there.
Somebody's got a leak.
I thought I
keep
saw
hearing a
your
leak.
color. I wasn't certain though.
Hey, Davey.
Yeah.
What?
God, what?
What?
Your mom. Okay.
Your mom. No, you.
Alright, I am the snitch. Let's see. Get that. Get that. I think I'll leave vault. So I can polish and then run up there. Yep, that's sometimes easier said than done. Oh, well, yeah. As I said, easier said than done. There we go. See what you did? You made me die. Oh, there's a janitor also. My body's been cleaned up. So, no chance of, someone rezzing me. You. I had a really horrible setup for Snip.
My gosh, everyone's dead. Okay, all I can tell you is Briz's body was the only one dead before comms like went off, and the thing is, like, it got swept up because I watched it. It was dead on vitals, and then I watched it literally just like disappear this next second I clicked on vitals. Artemis and Eric were there. But Artemis is dead now, so Eric can't be janitor, but we do have a janitor, and there's now 4 other people dead, and I don't know how this happened.
What the fuck is this?
I checked on vitals again.
This is a lot of dead people.
Like, I
That is a
didn't
lot of
check
dead people.
that long ago either.
I think
checked,
it's either Karma or Therm here, because the thing is, Mike won't report when he knows there's 4 dead people. Maybe. Or maybe he has no idea and he's just reporting because he just killed someone or something. He's reporting and then he's just like, oh,
Maybe
they all
he's the
killed each other.
Sheriff? Maybe a sheriff kill? I don't
Nope,
know.
nope, nope, not a sheriff. I just ran across Snoopy. Just outside of comms.
Yes, no sheriff, because I'm sheriff.
Okay. The only person I've seen this game is Mike.
Hmm.
I haven't seen Eric Toyish or Therm.
I've seen Toyish a lot of the round. I think I saw Mike at one point. Thought I saw Mike in comms.
I saw Eric at comms.
I saw
Karma
Therm
in
in
kitchen
Armory.
and Toyish out by the balcony where you do data upload.
Yep.
Mhm.
I haven't
I
done
don't-
many tasks.
Well, we have 15 seconds.
I don't know who to vote here.
Oh, fuck it, I'm voting Mike, whatever.
Just vote whoever you think it is. Okay, so Mike is crew and Therm is the imposter. Okay, cool. GG, I guess.
Ooh,
That was a game.
Hey, let's go.
So
That
did
was a
we
game for
interrupt a altruist?
No.
Oh.
I killed Tom.
No, I was
Tom on the
altruist.
platform deck or
Well,
whatever.
a lot
I
happened.
was literally gonna
glitched.
random guess altruist on you. I had it up and I'm like, maybe I can give them the Vince vote.
I was glitched. That end game could have been a lot worse for you guys. Damn.
So just know, I was killed, my body was swept up, and then suddenly, when a body was reported, there were 4 more dead.
What is the kill cooldown at? Is it at?
Oh, was there
Let me see.
a body in kitchen that was cleaned up?
I only
Yeah.
killed one person.
Ah, that's what
I
the problem
killed
is.
them.
I
I
voted
killed them
Therm
all.
too.
I mimicked into Eric,
That's the
and then I
worst
mimicked
part.
into Therm, and I couldn't find anybody, and then I just killed
That's
Tom.
'cause
because
I was
think
killing
myself.
them
Mike
all.
sounded very,
Yeah, you
very
were.
crew. I don't know why we got an extra vote there.
I had to pick somebody.
Yeah, no, you did good. Same with Karma, but I don't know who voted D.
I saw Karma coming in the pool room, and I was
Certified
like,
us.
"Fuck, she's gonna see that I came from this dead bot," and then slice.
All the rest of the
That was
cooldowns
great.
were right, but the main cooldown
Cooldown
was 22 still. It was
Yep.
still on Polis.
Whereas your hat is fascinating me.
This is Falcone's hat with his quibbles on his head.
My goodness, look at him. He's just a
It's the
ball
first of the
puke.
animated ones. They're apparently also gonna animate the Charizard.
Get its tail out of my
Oh,
face.
that's gonna be amazing.
My armor doesn't protect against fluffy tails.
Alright, I will fix that shortly. Let's see. Who should I shield? That is the question. Well, that takes care of that. No, fix the lights quick, please. Fix the lights, fix the lights, fix the lights, please fix the lights. Damn.
Jeez.
Oh boy.
Well, the last time I saw Brizzy, she was being chased by Artemis
When did you? I don't remember
Artemis.
seeing Brizzy.
in main hall.
Nope, that wasn't me.
Well,
Yep.
I'm pretty sure I saw Therm just do a drive-by.
Mm.
I'm sorry, what?
What kind of vehicle was he driving?
Pontiac Capri.
What's the license plate? What's the first three?
124-338.
He's lying. It's bullshit. Nobody
Yeah.
remembers the full plate.
Not even a letter in there. Come on.
I'm at the button right now. I was gonna
Oh,
go
you're
press-
definitely not at the button.
I am.
Oh, if you're at the button, then there's a mimic running around with your face.
Is that possible? That's possible, right?
Well, mimic, glitch. Though who would want to imitate that? I don't know.
Yeah, who would want to be Therm? Ugh.
Yeah, literally.
I hate it here.
Man, alright, well, I'm admin table right now. I think I
Wait.
see two up by the button.
There
Yeah,
should
I
be
only
two.
just got here, that's like all I saw.
Well, there's two in Gap Room because Eric and I are there, and he just
Yeah.
took the fuffa away from me.
Uh-huh.
You sick bastard.
I'm sorry, but why were you coming from
Running
below?
from your death? How dare you?
Were you doing your divert, like the divert
Yes.
power? Okay.
Yeah, I came from electrical up there. And I do not remember seeing Brizzy, just honestly. I saw Karma like in the button room way early on,
Mm-hmm.
but that's the only time I saw Karma.
Well, then maybe it was a mimic.
I really hate not having any information. I've seen nobody.
All I know is we have a janitor.
But Mike, this is a hard accused. You saw Therm kill in front of you.
Yeah, but he would have seen me, so I'm pretty sure it was someone pretending to be Therm at this point. So I'm gonna
Do you think it's
go.
Tom?
I'm just gonna go Artemis then. It's the only person you guys are saying. Chase somebody.
Go Tom.
Me? Out of nowhere?
Out of nowhere.
Alrighty. Wow, me, huh?
Definitely. I don't really know how they came to
No,
you.
I mean, at the end, they didn't think it was Therm, so they just saw the hat and they didn't really think it was Artemis either. So,
Well,
interesting.
Yeah, that was sad, Tom.
They had so
I
much
think you're
time to
just
fix
gonna
lights too.
that
was
was
If they had
terrible.
just fixed lights faster.
Well, that was an
Well.
instant sabotage fix.
There was
Oh, I didn't even notice it was off.
I don't
Yeah,
think there ever was.
you're
a
welcome,
sabotage.
guys. You're welcome.
Wait, there was a sabotage one off?
Right before the button.
So either Karma is engineer or imposter, because that's the only two people that would have noticed there was a sabotage.
Or I'm the mayor, and I'm the one who voted 3 times on Tom.
I voted on Tom once, so that doesn't
Well, I
add
voted
up.
on him twice. Or I tried to, anyways. It's time was ticking down.
Okay, why did Tom get voted? I'm kind of curious.
Because he said me, and I'm engineer, so I voted him.
And he said he was an admin, but gave no admin info because he said he just got there.
And Mike just impersonated engineer, so I think it's either Mike or Karma.
It's not
Well,
me.
I was trying to bait out an assassin kill.
Okay, I mean, that's fair. But, because no one else noticed it, really. Like, I fixed
did.
it instantly.
Yep.
And then that's why I'm at the button.
It still shows off for me, by the way.
That's weird. Well.
Yeah, I know nothing.
We want to vote Therm on the off chance that it was actually Therm on that drive-by?
I'm thinking Eric.
No, please. I have good reason not to be voted here.
Why?
Well, actually, I can give it up because there is no assassin. I'm a snitch. I'm trying to speed run my tasks, and I'm Button Berry. So as soon as I get done with it, I'm literally going to Button.
I am inclined to believe he's crew because he could have yellowed me in various places.
So then it's actually Therm.
What if why is it me?
It's either Therm.
Okay, I'm crew.
I just voted all my votes. I can vote on Therm, so if y'all want to skip, you can see for yourself that I'm mayor.
Like, this is bullshit.
How many
Like,
votes did you put on him, Karma?
It said I had 3, so I voted all 3.
Like I skipped.
I voted him just to see.
Me too.
5.
So
I
3
skipped.
So 3 plus me and Artemis. So that makes sense.
Then.
Hey, let's go.
Can I just say, I revived Briz, and then she got chased around the table like 3 times and then got murdered.
Yeah.
What wasn't Briz the snitch?
No one was fixing the freaking lights.
Oh, I thought Briz was the snitch.
No, I was the medic. I got altruist rezzed.
I thought that was so funny.
So
I
was
was
that
like,
dude that actually killed in front of me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you killed me. I got rezzed. I ran to Button. You guys managed to get the lights turned out before I got there, and then no one fixed them until Tom got up there and murdered me as I was running around the table.
So the thing was, Therm was already waiting there for you, though.
I thought I saw a snitch report, so I was waiting for the snitch.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
that's
I still had like 3 tasks to do left. So I wasn't gonna. I was trying to speed run as much as I could.
Yeah, he saw the revive flash, and it does the same thing that the snitch does, where it like puts an arrow on him and shit. So you can't really tell the difference.
It puts an arrow on them.
The main difference is
so did someone
the altruist
Artemis
res is a
become
red
him and
flash,
chase
the
Briz?
snitch is yellow.
Yeah, that was not me with Briz, so I don't know what you saw, Karma.
Yeah.
I saw this outfit.
Was it
Mike.
Tom? Because he's wearing armor.
Hey, Mike.
You may have seen Tom's armor because Tom's the one who killed me.
Hey, Mike.
He
Why did
chased
the
you through main hall?
Mike?
I don't know. I don't know where he came
Mike.
from. I just know he murdered me in table.
Mike, why did the bear go to prison, Mike?
Because he's unbearable.
Oh no.
True.
Oh god, dad jokes.
Fact.
All right, guys, pause for effect.
That's literally terrible.
All right, let's start this train wreck.
I don't even know if I want to be Winnie the Pooh anymore. I don't want to be part of these bear jokes.
You're poo.
They're pretty unbearable. Huh.
Okay.
Okay,
There it
love
is.
you, bye guys.
There it is.
Okay, bear with me, guys.
Oh no.
No, Mike, seriously,
hate
why did the
you
bear go
all.
to prison?
Why did the bear go to prison?
Because he committed a grisly murder.
Oh man.
Oh,
Okay, it's time to get started.
Yeah,
Right.
I need to deafen. I need to deafen real quick.
Kill
Just
Dad
let me out. Let me out.
Alright, I am crew.
Okay, we need to talk about something important. Brizzy has
Oh,
died
Snoopy,
first round
important.
every game, and it's cruel and unusual punishment.
Okay, Snoopy, who was next to you 10 seconds ago?
Dad.
He's a killer because I put a medic screen on Snoopy and it got a flash.
Wait, what?
Ooh.
I was opening the door in pool room. What?
No, I fixed lights, and as I got off, there was
there
was a naked black dude next to me, so I assumed it was.
Whoa. I was wearing a hat.
But
I was next to you on lights.
It's fair. You were wearing a hat, but I had already been next to a naked brown man earlier in the shower, so.
Who was that?
I mean, look at the screen.
You were next to on lights? Okay, I was next to you on lights, but I met up with you by records.
I mean, that's all within the 10 seconds.
You opened the door, actually, going from records to pool room.
Also, I checked vitals, and Toyish was dead like very early, and Briz wasn't dead yet. So there's a Briz's recent problem.
Oh, we know. Tom and I know where Briz's body's at.
Sure do.
Oh yeah.
I got my number one suspect.
It's weird because I was actually gonna clear Snoopy, because I was just with him for the last like 20 seconds.
I mean, I was gonna clear you until Mike asked who tried to kill me, and it's like, well, you were next to me.
I'm
so
actually sus of the person claiming to be medic, to be honest.
But I mean,
why would they do that with an assassin? You know,
it is bold.
Over.
Why would they do that with an assassin? It doesn't make
Wait,
any
I want to
sense.
hear the before the meeting's over info.
Yeah, so, Karma, where are you at? What you doing? Karma?
Yeah.
Where are you at? What are you doing?
Killing people.
Casual. Casual. I am now very confident that Mike was the medic.
Eric and I rolled up on Briz's
I killed
body,
Toyish,
or
Brizzy, and Mike.
Alright, time to get played.
What?
You fools!
I'm gonna skip.
What the fuck just happened?
Wait, did we just get Jester?
Yeah, you obviously
I
got
think so.
Jester.
I skipped.
Maybe
Oh
Okay,
no,
let's get
I
a vote.
wasn't
I'm just
lying.
like-
I killed all 3 of them.
Karma, you are aware when you do that, it doesn't say that you killed him in the voting screen, right?
Karma?
Yes.
Yeah, it shows the person is being killed by themselves. So they didn't know it was you.
So you didn't have to out yourself.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Well.
But it was a nice bit of truth.
Well, I figured if it was so much truth, they would be like, oh shit,
Thank
wait.
you, Jester. Yeah.
Yeah.
You almost convinced him you were Jester.
But it was too late after they had already
Yeah,
pre-voted.
voted. Yep.
I was just minding my business.
Okay, can we talk about what the hell just happened?
So, Karma.
I mean, sure, you got the microphone.
No, I want to know what just happened.
Karma admitted to killing everyone.
And
yeah,
I think she also admitted to being the assassin.
Yeah.
And we voted her out, and
they weren't the Jester. So
No.
what the fuck was that?
I don't know.
I don't know, but I feel like we should vote out Dad here based on the info that Mike had last round.
But I wasn't.
But the thing is, we know Mike was right. Like,
Yeah. We know
Listen,
that Mike was in fact the medic, and I only saw you near me, dude.
Mike was the medic, but I would have killed you, Snoopy.
No, that's the whole point. You couldn't, because you would hit me, the shield was there, and then your pool cooldown went up.
Wait, is there a kill
Listen,
cooldown
I'm not
when you try?
convinced. I am not convinced by that.
Is there a kill cooldown when you try?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Yeah,
I don't know
it's
the
a thing.
settings on this lobby. I have no idea.
It super sucks when it happens too, because you're like, well.
Oh, I thought you kill. When any lobby I've been in, you kill immediately. Like if there's like a failed attempt, the person just gets killed immediately anyway. I didn't know there was like a cooldown setting. I had no idea.
If you play where the thing breaks, people usually play that the kill cooldown goes to. Otherwise, they play that it doesn't break, and then you're just really sad as you keep trying to kill them. It doesn't work, and the medic is like, "Why am I in a rave right now? What is happening?" The whole thing.
No idea.
Yeah.
So what I
That
should
was
have done
such
is
a
just
weird
claimed
thing.
that before y'all voted.
Yeah, that was
so
really
y'all would have thought that I was the Jester and not.
Oh, I
voted me
still
out.
skipped because I thought you were Jester.
Oh no, I voted you because people were like, "Oh yeah, we know who killed everyone," and I was like, "All right, then let's do it. Ship it."
Oh, what happened? Someone DC?
Yeah, I did.
Every
It's
game.
been so long since I've been a killer. I feel like I'm just like fiending, and so I'm waiting for kill cooldown and just killing everybody.
Yeah, I was sort of surprised. I walked up there to fix lights, suddenly saw a flash of report button, and then I was dead. Before I could do
Ouch.
anything with that information.
I didn't realize there was a herd of you coming through that door, to be honest. I was just killing the first person so they didn't report the body.
You were like, "I hope they come in one at a time, about 25 seconds between them. It would be fantastic."
Exactly.
That'd be really convenient for me. If you guys could just do that, that'd be great.
Yeah, it'd be really nice.
And see, y'all wouldn't have been able to see me if you hadn't walked all the way down to the little thing to look at me. I should have ended away.
Yeah, why didn't you vent away? Why'd you go down to viewing deck?
Because I didn't think both of you would come walking down there to see who the fuck was on the viewing deck. Like, I just thought that maybe y'all would assume I would have ended away and you wouldn't known who it was.
You think a knight in armor and a duckbill platypus wouldn't investigate that like two professional detectives?
I mean,
I don't know many.
I know for future I'll vent away, okay? Jeez.
All right. This was
Oh
a
yeah,
moment.
just so you know.
For nothing.
Don't deafen quite yet. I do have it set so the medic shield breaks on an attempt, and therefore it causes the kill cooldown to reset.
Okay. Yes.
I am glitch. Let's put away these records while I wait for my ability to mimic someone.
Dang it, Dad.
Huh?
Dang it, Dad.
Did I
What?
snap you?
Why'd you call time of death, Artemis? I was gonna start CPR.
Why'd you call time of death, Artemis? I was gonna chase the guy who killed Eric.
Yeah, why are you talking
Because
to me?
I found Mike's body and I have no idea where Eric is
I
dead.
just-
So you
That's
can't
true.
put that on me.
That's true.
And
That's
I'm
true.
an
And
electrical
Tom?
divert, so
Tom, we can't do CPR without a head. I
There's a
mean,
body in
there's
electrical.
no
you're
lungs.
I
saying.
can try, damn it.
There's no heart.
You're saying
I'm in
there's a body in
cockpit.
electrical?
There's a body and showers.
Oh,
Like the lower door, the lower left entry door to showers.
I heard "damn it, Dad," so I assumed the body was in electrical. The fuck?
No, it was in Brig, and either you or a morphling of yourself is the one who killed them on top of
I'm
me.
in the divert section of electrical right now.
And so I was gonna chase them and see. I was gonna wait the couple seconds to see if they unmorphed, and then go back and report.
Where did
But-
you spawn,
Me?
baby?
Main.
Tom,
Main hall?
did you spawn?
Yeah,
with
but I
anyone?
did spawn late.
Someone
I
else
spawned
spawned
engine,
in
so-
records with me. I don't remember who it was.
I spawned in a wrecker room. I think I spawned quick
There was
enough
one
that
other
no one else
person was
could
being
do it.
engines. They went up
I
when
was
I
there.
couldn't move.
I had
I
like a
spawned
And I
delayed
in
stayed
blast
and
screen,
everyone else
so-
left because I was
Yeah,
doing
Yeah, I
records.
was delayed.
Snoopy.
I
Cool.
spawned super
Yeah.
late.
So Tom, what were you? Did you do like the shower head thing?
Yeah, I ran down from records, did the shower, came back out, and the body was there.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes. I can be a
spawned
bit
in
trigger
the,
happy at
like, the
times. I
hallway
admit it,
to the
kid.
left of showers. I went up and took a shower, and then I went into, or well, whatever it is, the thing with the steam, and then I went into showers, and it was already dead. And then Tom like walked out, and we looked at each other, and then I reported it.
Ah.
So I don't
Yeah.
think it's Tom, but
Mike
unless
was
he's a
alive when I
roll,
walked into shower, and then I walked out, he was dead.
yeah, like unless Tom was a roll that couldn't vent or something.
Dad, did anyone see you in electrical?
I didn't see anybody, but I gotta ask: do we have morphling and glitch like possibility, or just like glitch?
Yeah, that is possible.
Yeah, but I do.
Yeah, it is
yes,
possible.
but the thing
Everything's
is,
turned on. Okay.
but the thing is, assassin is 100%. I'm just telling you guys. So.
Yeah,
So I'm medic, haha. That's why I wanted
Uh-huh.
to do CPR.
Yep. And I'm engineer.
Dear Lord.
Yeah, 3 people died.
That's
I just was
a lot of
on.
dead people.
Is Phantom bad to have? For
I
true?
saw like a ghost of something move towards me, and I was like, "Oh, ah!"
I saw Mike moving. Are we supposed to click on him?
I mean,
It's up to you. If they complete all their tasks, they are the only ones who win.
Okay, so we probably should click on him. Okay.
Admittedly, a lot of times the ghosts cheer on the Phantom. It gives them something to do.
Tom, where is the body?
This body is upper half of records room. I went down to vitals, saw 3 were dead, so I was panicking looking for a body. Got one in time.
I know as I was coming down from meeting room, I passed Karma.
Yeah.
It was
Don't no. Oh yeah, I saw Karma like over by cockpit and Toy was
that
there
was
as well.
earlier
yeah.
on.
Yeah,
That was
Toyish and I
way
started
early.
vault.
I saw Toyish near records.
Yep.
And she kind of doubled back to follow me.
I did
ran.
actually.
Okay.
Toy was in records.
I think she actually
not
made it
records.
into records.
No, I never went to records. I saw you near main hallway. That's where I doubled back on you.
So, Tom, when you checked vitals, all 3 were already dead, right?
Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
Oh, this is Blizzard Toyish for me. Or what it sounds like. They're the only ones on that half.
Well, I just seen Briz coming down from
Yeah,
admin
I just came
room,
down from
so
the meeting area.
I'm
I
more
passed
inclined to
Karma.
believe it's Toyish.
You can vote me, but the game will not end because I'm crew. Or the game might end actually. Yeah.
We will see, we will see.
The game will not end. Because I am glitch.
I'm scared.
I'm terrified.
Deafened. Let's do something to waste time.
Tom, why are you following me?
Because you are currently the only person I trust in this lobby.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I didn't like that at all.
Okay.
Is it the armor?
I mean,
I can take off the protection if you prefer it that way.
Ooh.
Okay. I mean, risky business is what I'm about, but
All right.
Okay. This was just like a button because we're on 4 for fun. Okay.
No, well, it wasn't for fun. The game didn't end.
Yeah.
Yep. So I guess Toyish was right.
She would have to be some kind of killer.
Yeah. Or there's still a glitch. That's the other option.
There
Yeah, I was
could
gonna
be a
say
glitch.
either we were right or the glitch killed an imposter at some point.
Yeah.
Because the glitch can kill everybody, right?
Yep.
Right.
Except themselves.
Oh, tragic. If only.
Tragic.
Only the arsonists can kill themselves also.
Oh, that's true.
Wait,
That's
you
true.
can douse yourself?
Well, no.
Look,
When
at
the
the very
arsonist
end-
ignites, they show up as dead too in the victory screen.
Hell
Oh.
yeah. Burn the
Gotcha.
world.
I
Okay.
just want to watch the world burn. But I'm not arsonist.
What are you, Briz, huh? I'm sure there's no assassin left. Say it.
I'm not gonna say my role.
I was saying, I'm not sure there's
I'm
no
pleading the
assassin
fifth
left,
because
dude.
the assassin may still be alive.
Exactly. Exactly.
Are we skipping or are we voting someone?
I skipped.
I'm skipping.
Skipping.
Somebody
didn't skip.
I
What is this?
skipped.
Nice Chester play.
Karma might be Jester. People are not doing much in the way of tasks. I don't know where Snoopy went. Good places I need to hide and wait.
Dang it, dude. Dang it, Brizzy. Dang it, Brizzy.
Hi, Snoopy.
Why do you have to do this to me?
You ready to run?
Yeah, I'm ready to run. Also, imposters. And well, I guess Karma could have been an imposter. Or Tom could have been an imposter. But, like, calling that sabotage to help out the glitch is just, this is a rough time.
So I'm guessing you're Button Berry.
No,
wait, no, you found a body. You found a body.
I reported the body. The body's dead on comms. So let's just make this easier for ourselves. I'm gonna spawn as left side of the map as possible. So I'll see you there.
All right.
Sound good?
Raph says I shouldn't kill you because you've got his hat.
I agree. My hat should be a perfect symbol of protection in all cases. But somehow, I'm not sure that this is gonna happen. What do you think? What do you think?
I want to
Run, Sniffy, run!
Okay, what are we doing? What are we
Definite?
There's no point in deafening.
There's a little bit.
I guess so. Because you could be cheering Snoopy on. Oh, you won the fight. I was spamming kill.
Snoopy?
I was spamming kill.
I didn't want Briz to win, but Dad was like calling sabotages, and I'm like, this isn't even fair. I got called out for no reason. I literally killed one person.
Oh.
Double back on me freaked me out.
I was calling a Sabo, I was closing
So you were
doors,
sheriff?
I was sheriff. I had killed Dad because,
yeah, that's
dude.
why I was helping Briz.
Yeah, and I was like, so but I was like, I can't tell anyone what my role is because I don't want to get voted out, and I'm pretty sure we have a glitch.
Yeah, you killed the assassin.
Oh, okay. But I didn't know that, so I was so nervous. I was like, yo.
I was a dumb killer.
Yeah, Snoopy, he did such a dumb kill and he right in front of you.
I have no idea why you did that.
Because you were stacked, I only saw Eric there.
Oh.
Makes sense.
Something like that.
Yeah. But I like step off of it, and so I was
I
gonna
was
chase you down
spamming
and
kill
you,
on
dude.
you, Snoopy, but I guess your ping was better.
I guess, yeah.
This is Therm's LG.
Alright.
I was just like, I can't let you hack me. I can't let you hack me.
Oh, I didn't even think of hacking.
Oh,
yeah, so I was just trying to. I mean, you
Yeah, that's
wouldn't
my
know.
fault. I didn't think about hacking.
You wouldn't know you had to hack unless you knew I was sheriff.
True. So I figured you were just normal crew.
Exactly.
Next time, hack when I'm chasing the last survivor. Oh well. The crew got the win. What have we got here? Oh, we got an easy path. Toya's just past me.
Oh, Eric just died. Like right now.
Which body? Did I report Eric's body? No.
No.
Black showed up on the screen when you reported it.
Okay. Yeah. Karma, you're so creepy.
I'm
Wow,
creepy?
rude.
Why?
I'm like doing my download on viewing deck. I finish and I walk up and you were standing just outside of vision, not moving.
I was literally walking down. What?
On my screen, you weren't moving, and it was the creepiest thing ever. And then I walk into kitchen, and there's a dead body. So
I think it's Tom. It's got to be Tom, right?
Definitely Tom. Let's
I have
vote
a
Tom.
question. Who
Old
all
lady
is dead?
vibes.
'Cause my screen
Wait a
is
minute.
broke.
Artemis, Eric, and Dad are dead.
Yep. That's
Yeah,
what
and
I
Eric
see.
just died because I just checked vitals, and Artemis and Dad were the only ones dead.
And how could you sus me? I'm just a middle-aged woman trying to live her best life in the suburbs.
I had literally just come down from the armory from doing my download to do my upload, where I saw you. I didn't get a report button, so I don't know where the body is.
I don't trust.
But I promise I wasn't being creepy. That's gotta be
Maybe
desync or
Eric tried to
something.
revive the Bonnie, and then Snoopy paused it because he's imposter. And then the reason why he said, "Did I report Eric or who?" is because he didn't know if you reported Eric.
No,
which
who
had
is what my
just
owlet
died.
says? Who is what my owlet says?
Therm, are you doing that
Boom,
strat
big
again where
brain
you just hard
toyish.
keep somebody
Thank
as
you.
Jester?
No, it's you, Tom. You're imposter.
I'm doing that strategy where I get really scared of Karma, like she was waiting for her kill cooldown.
I don't understand why.
Where
Therm is
that I
hard to keep
wasn't,
if anything. I've
Snoopy.
seen nobody.
It has to be desync. All I did was walk down to do my upload.
Then we can skip. We can skip. I did vote for you, but we can skip.
I actually voted for Karma as well.
Well, thank you.
Skip the mother. Skip.
Skip.
Let's get back to main hall and decontaminate. Yep, I am pure crew. Or am I Phantom? The world may never know. Someone really doesn't want me to enter this room.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh.
Yes?
I just did a vibe check. Now we have to vote.
Well.
And I say we vote Tom.
Why Tom?
I'm sure it's him.
Why?
You want to give any evidence?
I just have a feeling.
The soul read strategy never fails.
Well, I was very alone with Snoopy on Cancer a little bit. We didn't kill each other. So that's what
And
happened this round for me.
And that was like the third time I walked past you, because I think you spawned in records with me and you did the download in Cargo Bay.
Yep, did download, then went down, did the power thing and electrical, and then I ended up on cans with you.
Okay, well the only person I feel good about is Mike.
Well, that's unexpected.
I'm sure it's
And maybe, I guess maybe Tom.
I'm sure it's Tom.
From this round. From
I don't
this
want to
round
force
at least.
goodwill. Okay, I don't want to force it.
Yeah. You know, slight. I do still think it was karma for the.
Oh. Guess who's not a jester?
Haha. Okay, guess.
Oh.
Yeah. Guess who?
I am an engineer.
Way too smug about that thermal shit.
Listen.
Okay.
I had
Guess
to
who?
I had to use the meta against myself.
Nice. Guess who is a medic and the killer was a lighter color?
Sweet.
For when I reported the kill on Dad, so that's why I thought it was that's why I was more sure it was karma, even though like everyone in here is a lighter color.
Well, Snoopy and Mike aren't.
Well,
I
Tom
know.
and
That's
Mike
why
are
I said
not
I was good about. I
lighter
felt
and not you.
good-ish about Mike.
I know what
Tom's
you're talking
not.
about. I have a pink coat. That's a bright color, not a light color. I shine
Yeah,
like
Very
because the
pastel,
strange
in my
part
opinion.
is beige is darker.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that still only tells us about one killer, which I guess we don't have to vote now because Karma's dead.
I think so.
Okay, good talk.
Good stuff.
Yep. I like this.
You baited poor Karma. Now that was just plain rude. Any lights fixers? Okay. Toyish is the Phantom.
I concur, as I saw Tom just hanging out on records, not doing any tasks.
Okay.
Why is only fix once on?
Not doing any tasks. You have to pick up multiple files and turn them in.
Yeah, but you won't moving anywhere. You're just kind of walking back and forth.
I'm upset I didn't get the right one first, and now I have to do 4 of them.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not uber confident, but I did shield Tom. No one tried to kill him. I saw Mike doing towels, and Therm was following me for a lot of the round.
Yeah, I just wish I could fix more than one thing in a stupid round. Or in a game.
So I feel like I'm just want to vote here, even if I'm wrong. Then whoever was better than, like, smarter than me, you're just better, and it's okay. You know, you only get to kill the glitches sheriff so many times. the highlight of my whole Among Us career. If someone had tried to kill Tom, then I would have, like, pretty much known that it wasn't him, but who knows, mean. Okay.
Good turn.
Poor
Oh, yeah.
Tom.
I just
if I
picked a
shield
random
somebody
person.
and they're not attempted on, I vote them off immediately. Like,
Yeah, that exactly. That's why I was like,
100%.
he was the only person I saw like 2 rounds ago, so I was like, I'm just gonna shield Tom, and if someone tries to kill him, then like, he's a good guy.
Wait, what?
I thought Therm saw him vent or something.
Why didn't mine say defeat screen? I was crewmate. That makes no sense.
Were you Phantom?
You became Phantom.
Oh,
You're
I went
Phantom.
AFK. That is so funny.
Yeah, you turned into Phantom.
That's funny.
No, I just picked a random person and sussed them to make the assassin try and kill me.
Oh, that's funny.
That's super funny.
I've been sharing.
So I was saying,
engineer.
Executioner is not on, so this.
Yeah.
Oh, for Therm being all weird.
Yeah.
Can't know what I'm doing. People figured out as Jester I was accusing everybody.
Oh my fuck. No,
So-
Giant's on. Get the Giant off.
Dude, I got Giant and Assassin yesterday, and it was such a struggle.
Artemis, you want to get the Giant off? It's gonna take at least 2 hands.
I mean, maybe 3.
Hmm.
Might need your help, Tom.
I'm ready.
All right.
Oh boy. You're gonna need
All
more
right,
than that.
we need to get next person in.
Oh yeah, because that was Therm's last
Now we're
game.
ready.
Oh no, he already left. Therm?
Now
Therm.
No, Therm.
You're up, Shadow.
Got you.
Yay, hopefully you
Welcome
can
back,
have a better
Shadow.
game.
Hello.
I'm gonna do my best to refrain from killing you round 1.
refrain
No,
from
it's
killing
okay.
Artemis round 1 too. Shit. I've been
It's okay.
sheriff or engineer like the past 5 games and died first round.
Listen, guys.
They won't stop giving me sheriff.
If I'm in a good kill spot,
but you were in that vault and you stuck
Yeah,
around.
that's fine.
if
I was
I'm
like,
in a
should I
good
just
kill
press
spot, kill me. I deserve it. That's all I have to say.
Oh,
like,
my-
kill
Don't
me.
take it.
Wait, actually, this is a random question. When I killed Dad at the top of records as sheriff, that was the best kill I've ever gotten on Airship by far. Like 100%. But then the question, who killed Therm up there, like, next to his body?
Oh, Toyish just like did a drive-by. It was beautiful.
Ah.
Oh, that's so good.
Yeah, I
Therm
was
was
so
like,
proud
oh,
of that.
body.
And then I got voted just because there was literally nobody else to vote except me or Briz. Briz was glitched, and I was kind of upset. And then you guys were like, "Oh, it had to have been her because there was like 5 people, now there's 4." And I was like, "No, because my other imposter already got killed." I was so upset.
Well, I
only
knew that,
suspected
but
it
I
was
was
you
like,
because
I'm
you
saying nothing. I don't
doubled
know,
back
and I'm
on me.
scared.
Oh,
But I was the
God.
Flash, so I was able to run away really quickly.
Did you think I was crew after that then, Snoopy?
I wasn't sure. I thought maybe. I was like, I don't know, man, but I'm too scared to say anything.
Good luck. Who do I want to shield? That is the question. Frick. Give Shadow some protection. Oops, well, that just happened.
Where's the buddy?
The body is in O2. I know that because Karma was getting on her trash. I actually just saw Brizzy. I probably should have checked.
Toyish just ran out.
Toyish
No, I was
just
in
ran
lab.
out?
Can someone confirm they saw you in lab?
I saw people clamp doors open too.
Okay, so someone was pretending to be Toyish, just ran out, and Shadow came
Yeah,
walking.
it's really easy to set up
over to the trash chute?
That's I was actually doing the canisters with Brizzy, and then Brizzy left, and now she's dead. And I only noticed you there.
We have a miner.
Oh.
There's
Oh.
a mine that's
All
placed right next to the node, right in between weapons and office. And the only person I saw around there was Toyish. That came from down there.
Dun dun dun.
I did not come from down there.
Yes,
What do
you
you
did.
mean?
Oh no,
No, I
know,
did not.
I know 100% that you did.
No, I did not. You must have
came from the
someone
land
else
down
because
under.
I am literally in lab and I
No,
have
see,
been.
the problem is, if I were to give up my role now, I think I'd be killed. But I can 100% prove that she did come from down there.
Hmm.
I really don't want to give up my
You
role.
gotta be lying.
I'm
because
not
the thing
lying.
is, I am literally in lab.
All right, so if I had to give up my role right now,
There we go.
I'm
Put up the
going
next
to die
prediction.
because we have 100% assassin.
Yeah. So don't do it.
If he
Don't
gives
give
him
up
a
your
roll and he
role.
dies, you guys can vote me. I'll vote myself.
But yes, the
No,
problem. The thing
The
is,
thing is,
I
I know that's like not true because I'm in lab and
no,
I
I'm
have been.
100% positive. I'm pretty sure Toyish is a minor.
You're pretty sure? Oh my gosh.
All
See,
right,
I don't
hold
know
on.
that-
I know
so
how to
if you're-
suss this out. All right, Toyish, how old are you?
That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant.
Exactly. There it is.
Well, you are
There
a
you go.
minor.
What?
What?
No, I'm not. How does
I mean,
19
what
make
is a
you
minor anyway?
You guys
21 is
No,
the drinking age. Thanks
under
to
18
the
is a minor.
If we have a sheriff, I'd recommend shooting Toyish.
Go
You
ahead.
can go to
shoot
war,
him,
but you
shoot
can't
him
drink. You're a
wrong.
minor.
I agree with that. I agree with that. Let's do it.
Bum, 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 bow.
Where's the body?
So Eric, you're running with me, right?
Yeah.
Did you see Snoopy run by us?
See, I went up into rocket, so I didn't see anything.
I was kind of hoping that you caught on the edge of your vision as going up to rocket.
Wait. Where are you guys?
We did walk into
lab.
lab.
Lab? Oh, I'm not in lab though.
Oh.
Who was on
have,
camps? Who was
Mimic
on
then.
camps?
That was Artemis on cams at one point.
I
Okay,
That was
good.
on cams for
Kind
him.
of.
I wasn't.
No,
ever
I mean
on-
recent, as of recently.
Nope. I was
About
in
15
cams,
seconds
but I wasn't
ago?
on them.
Like 10 seconds ago, more like it.
Well,
Yeah.
Yes, it was you, Mike. Let's move on.
okay, yeah.
Okay.
Is that all?
Tom
Yep.
was with us.
Just want to know who's there. It was you, me, and Mike up there, Artemis.
Okay. Yeah,
there is a vent, a new vent on the medbay scan though, which is nice and cool.
Ooh, did a miner
Yeah.
put it there?
I would assume so. Yeah, they're getting child labor laws are getting really weak nowadays.
Say less.
What the fuck?
So.
Is anyone in storage at the moment?
No.
Where are you, miner?
Okay.
In lab, I found the body.
No,
I
that's
went
not
over
where
there
the
with
miner
Eric.
is.
Yeah, me and Mike walked into lab.
If you're asking me, I'm not a fucking minor. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Well, I'm willing to trust the platypus Bill, the fellow detective. and vote ToU here because we have to vote. And I've seen everyone but her and Snoopy.
If anyone who was on cams would have seen me as well, down near admin, before I walked in.
Mike, you should have said something. It could have been your alibi.
I killed all of you.
It's okay.
Why did the imposter buddy not kill? I was like, okay, I'm fucked because Eric just called me out. I don't know how he knows, but I'm just gonna kill as many people as I can. Let's go!
Okay,
Eric,
really quick.
Had to go get.
Really quick. When Mike's like,
got a
oh,
drink,
we walked
so
past
just come
Snoopy, and I'm like, where? In lab. I wasn't in lab. Oh, okay. That was not what I was expecting at all. Holy cow.
I thought Mike would push that more because oh, I killed everybody. Like, literally, Mike did not kill a single person. Mike,
I was trying.
you didn't kill anybody.
What?
Yes, I know. I was trying.
So, dude, you're
I was like, oh, I'm fucked because Eric caught me. So I was like, I'm just gonna kill as many times as I can.
Eric
And I
was
did.
pretending to be engineer, and I love
Bruh,
it.
I love how no one pushed me on that. Like, no one at all. I was Jester.
Also, wait, Mike, when he literally said, I absolutely know she came from the vent, why didn't you vote him as being detective? Like, you were assassin. Like, why didn't you?
I can't remember which
we don't have detective.
I was an arsonist. Nobody was gonna know I was arsonist.
Oh, you're right.
And so, see, if I were to give up the fact that I doused you, that you were the person I doused, I knew you came from down there.
Yeah, that was amazing. That was a good
Oh, that's some big brain plays.
That was a good game.
Dude, I totally expected to get voted there. I walked past Mike and Artemis coming out of lab. Like, I was like,
assassinated you.
If anyone said to vote Mike, I was gonna vote Mike because he was the last person I had to douse.
No, I meant me.
Oh my gosh.
No,
I would have assassinated Snoopy. I'm surprised he didn't get assassinated. There.
That's true, actually. I deserve to be assassinated for that.
There we go. I made it so you
Because
may not
I
always
literally
have
just walked over
assassin,
the body.
but have a
Well,
high
I had
chance.
also found Dad's body the round before, and I was trying to get seen over there, but no one saw me. And I was like, alright then.
I love
whatever.
arsonists.
I'll be right back. Give me a second.
Yeah.
But you can start if you need to.
Alright.
There's only 9 people.
Oh, we were missing.
This game is fucking bugged. Sheriff like 4 times in a row.
Ah.
Hey, let's roll.
Who did we lose?
My lobby kept getting bugged, and now it's saying I'm not authorized.
What?
Oh.
I restarted my game.
Decay. Yeah. Like, did he run out?
You're not whitelisted now, Tom?
Yeah, it's saying you have not been authorized.
Like,
try restarting it again, and then I'll message.
Yeah, because doesn't it like have a time limit?
Might.
I'm pretty sure that's how it works. So if he was whitelisted like yesterday, you know?
Wait, what's happening?
The same message.
That's really weird because Mindy whitelisted you earlier today.
Yeah, and I was just on, so I don't know what happened. Something has borked. I even tried running as administrator, and that's not working.
That background looks really nice, though, Tom.
That's weird.
I'm stream sniping you right now, and that background looks really nice.
Thank you, thank you. Back in my Weeboo Hanzo NG days.
Don't you remember when Hanzo's all so much stronger? Now it's.
But it was so much stronger. I remember every April Fool's it gets googly eyes.
Yeah, Briz, anybody who leaves right now, they're not going to get authorized. You need to get them re-whitelisted. 100%, whole lobby.
Oh, why?
Because somebody fucked up and reset it.
Oh.
Wowzers.
Oh, that would do it.
Wait,
yeah,
how do you know
whoever, because I just fucking logged out of the program and restarted. Same message.
Oh.
They reset the whole thing.
So,
So yeah, they do it at a certain time each day. If you leave the game right now, close it and restart, you're going to be non-authorized. They fucked up and reset the lobby during the actual lobby. Amazing. But I mean, that's probably what they do. They probably have a time each day that they reset it. I guess that time was 9 p.m. maybe? I don't know. Probably 9 p.m.
Probably,
makes sense.
It's probably a European time.
Yep.
So it's probably like midnight for them or 2 a.m. I don't know.
So what do we
I don't
do?
know who you have online. Silence is online right now in a lobby. You probably just
He's in
message him.
Bruce lobby.
He's in family friendly. Mindy's streaming, I think. Or she was. At least a couple
Mindy
people.
stopped streaming. Mindy.
She's West Coast though. She's probably still awake.
Rewrite list.
It's
You're
gonna be
messaging
needed
him?
to be the whole lobby, basically.
Yeah, I'd say have him re-whitelist the whole lobby and the top fills. Definitely make sure Crow is whitelisted. Crow, Steph, Renji.
A weird time to do it.
I'm gonna restart myself, and I don't know if I have a permanent list. Let me. Oh yeah, I'm good to go. Yeah, there's no new updates that we have to worry about, so that should be fine.
Still the same update?
Yeah, at least what I'm looking at right now, it's still Dev 34.
Okay.
You guys were on Dev 34, right?
I think so. I can't tell because of the
chat
box. Yeah, I think the only way to do it is to like leave that lobby you're in.
But then we're gone.
Yeah, I'm on Dev 34. I'll just make a new lobby. So I didn't go all the way out.
Okay, making a new lobby?
Yep.
Feel better.
This is gonna be my LG, I think.
Oh no.
Alright.
Has anybody get contacted yet or no?
There's Def, Renji, both in the waiting room.
I put up the new code.
Yeah, there's two.
I've contacted Mindy already. My bad. Forgot to mention that.
Did they say anything?
Yeah, she messaged me back.
Alright.
Okay.
I think she's doing it right now for you guys.
Okay,
I'm gonna
thanks.
check the whitelist and she's typing, so yeah, she's doing it.
Okay, so she's re-whitelisting everybody?
Yeah, what's up? Hi.
Felt better. Sorry, I'm just
Let's not talk about that. No one knows anything. No one knows anything.
You can edit your message.
I am going to. I don't know where the message is though.
It's in voice chat BS.
There it is.
I got you. Don't worry about it. Feel better.
Feel better.
Felt better.
Feel better.
Hold on.
It's getting
hold on.
worse. It's devolving.
Winner
yeah. There we go. Hold on.
So Ashley's not feeling good.
No, she's not. Have you read that thing where it's like as long as you have the first and last letter correct and the right letters in the word, if you skim it,
You're
people
all
still read it
realistic?
correctly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
So there it is.
Everyone in this lobby right now is whitelisted, so we're good.
Alright, good.
Yay.
Alright.
Alright.
Amazing.
Alright.
The people in queue too. The Steph and Renji at least.
Steph is definitely whitelisted. I don't know about Renji.
Just in case.
Let me go check the waitlist line.
Alright. I saw she redid Crow, because he should be here soon.
Yep, I see Crow, Steph, Tom, Artemis, Mike, you, Brizzy, Toyish, Eric, Davey, Terminator, Snoopy, and Karma. I do not see Renji.
Alright. So he might need to be re-whitelisted. Because he was on the whitelist yesterday, but it sounds like that was wiped.
God, I hate wiping. Who's with me?
Bidets for days.
TMI? TMI?
Yeah.
For days.
Bidets are superior. Bidets are superior.
Yes.
So you're able to get back in now, Tom?
High class individuals. That's who I'm playing with right now. Yeah.
Alright.
In this code, then I shall be there.
There we go. Alright. Good luck, have fun. Run and hide from your mods, Toyish, since you declared LG.
Oh gosh. Davey's gonna be the one who kills me. If I'm dead, it's probably Davey.
Okay, we vote Davey out first round.
I am the speedy sheriff. Oh. I'm the dead speedy sheriff.
Alright, so we're voting out Davey, right?
I'm alive. I don't know what you're talking about.
We can still vote him out.
I just left
I'm just
Shadow in medbay.
I missed the first 2 seconds. What's happening?
Yes. Where's the body, Eric?
I'm so confused. It's on the floor in Nav, but like Mike is right next to it.
Yeah, I just arrived. I was trying to see if there's a vent flap going on. Because I just came over from O2.
Yeah, vote me out, because it'll be my LG too.
Oh no, never mind. Don't vote for Davey. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back.
But what if he's running for mayor?
Wait, what
It
happened?
can't be Artemis.
Okay, for a second.
Yeah.
In the meeting, not in the game.
Davey, are you running for mayor? I'll vote for you.
Kill Snoopy next. Why don't we just vote Snoopy out?
Kill Snoopy next.
No, I take it all back, dude. I was mistaken.
Was the body already fallen as you walked in, Mike?
Why is
yeah.
what is Snoopy okay?
Could it have been?
I'm used to playing with
Swooper
base
kill,
trade.
Or do you guys think it's one of them?
Me and Mike either killed it or he's Jester.
Well, I wanted to go right
I'd
up to
rather
the
have
upper
Sheriff shoot
vent
it, but you know.
by weapons to see if someone's popping out.
Right.
At the top of weapons, I was downloading on there. I didn't see anyone.
Yeah, but I saw the body was in cockpit, and there's a vent there that goes up to weapons. And it's very standard for someone to kill in cockpit, hop in the vent, go up to weapons.
Yeah. True.
Hey, Eric.
Yeah?
What's your role so I can assassinate you?
Quick, assassinate him, assassin.
Medic.
He's faking assassin.
He just said like the first role that came to his mind. Let's be honest.
True.
I'm assassin. No.
Also, for the record, I didn't actually vote Davey there. Someone else did. Someone else wants him for president.
Definitely. Darn you, Tom. You ended my speedy sheriff round.
Aw, I was about to have them on.
What do y'all have against like teal colors?
Yeah,
Those
seriously,
colors,
dude.
Oh my gosh, you're right.
What do you have against them, huh?
Huh? Yeah.
Your colorists, terrible.
Freaking God.
People don't like light blue.
This body was killed 7 seconds ago. Appears to be a lighter color.
Ooh.
So it's a self-report.
Wait,
Ooh.
it's either Karma or me.
Nope, I'm on
Wait,
the left
or
side.
Artemis.
I would say I think Artemis is.
Oh, yeah, I can't see under like all that armor.
I'm white. I'm the white
It
knight.
could be
right?
Davey.
Also,
Where's the
it could
body?
be Shadow just blatantly lying because he wants to bait an assassin.
The body. No, the body is in. Where's that area?
Oh, you're right.
Storage.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's
what's wrong?
storage already?
In storage, yeah.
I did just pass Tom. I was going back up because I didn't realize I had vials.
Yeah, I left Snoopy over by reactor, ran past Karma, went into lights, did a task, and then lights was called. I was about to fix it.
I was in navigation with Mike and Shadow, and then the lights went out, and I did upload, and now Shadow's reporting in storage.
I believe I did see Davey over there too, so Davey couldn't have gotten this kill. Wait, did Davey walk in from the bottom?
Couldn't have or could have?
No, I'm lost. I don't think he walked with me from asteroids. I think he came from storage area. So he actually could have.
How's that table?
Why would you say Davey could have if you literally just said it was a lighter color? That makes no sense to me.
Davey's a lighter color.
What?
Does he count as a lighter color?
The only light colors is Artemis, Toyish, and myself.
No, Davey's considered a lighter color.
LG was at the table the whole round. Free chat.
Say less, dude. Say less.
No way.
The heck?
Wait, what? Oh,
How is Davey a lighter color? That makes no sense.
Because there can't be two dark reds. There can be one.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, so he's the lighter one.
Briz, what do they have against us?
I don't know. Did Tom get you also?
No. Toyish did.
Yeah, Tom swooped and killed me. I'm assuming he didn't like the Flash being around.
See, I was almost going to say that it might have been a sheriff misfire me, I just didn't realize. But like, I also didn't know that you were a sheriff.
Oh, anyone gonna claim sheriff or?
No, it's just April. It's just April. She placed a vent in navigation and then vented in front.
Oh, I mean that's pretty bad.
You vented right in front of me.
No.
Oh, twice.
No,
Well,
there
then
can't.
where were you?
Can't even be a morphling. I saw you legit slice the body, chase you around the whole map, and then I wanted to make sure you weren't going to be a morphling. That's what I was trying to detect. And as soon as I got to, so the first body is over in cafeteria. The second body is in navigation. I already told you what I am.
I can tell you. I can tell you exactly who the imposter
Let's
is.
hear it, Toy. Let's hear it.
Your mom.
Let's go. Let's go. Where? Yeah, where's the button for his mom?
It's right there next to the skip button.
Oh, next to it? Oh, I can't click next. Nothing shows up when I click.
It's right there on top of Shadow's face.
Oh, on top of his face.
I think it's top right,
okay.
guys.
Top right. Top right.
Top right.
Yeah. No. Top. Second to the left. Yeah.
Second to the left.
Also, hold on, really quickly. Body report. This killer appears to be a darker color. Killed 8 seconds ago.
But you saw that's Toy.
So see, it can't be me. What the fuck? Yeah. Then what are you talking about?
You killed Davey in cafeteria. I legit watched you slice him, and then you placed a vent, and then you vented on the vent right next to that vent. Actually, I don't know why.
So
but no, you killed it.
Why would I do that?
I legit watched you as you killed Davey.
Can you confirm this medic? Have you shielded anybody so we can confirm medic? This is too.
Yeah, I shielded Snoopy. He has not been attacked yet.
That's because I'm alone. I'm a lonely man. I walk a lonely road.
Where was Karma's body though?
Karma's body is over in navigation. There's a legit event there. Do you guys want to take a field trip? Let's all go to.
Color killed and then saying I killed. I don't know what you're on about.
Whoa!
You killed Davey. I know you killed Davey. I saw you. But
the
darker color killed Karma.
So I might have killed a few people. Let me just say,
he is completely and utterly lying about being a medic.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
He's a lover.
Yep, he's lovers.
What the fuck?
Him and Snoopy are lovers.
So if you would have gotten Shadow voted out, you would have won.
So what's up with it reassigning your tasks to you and your phantom?
Oh, yeah, it always resets the task when you're first spawning as phantom.
Well,
But you have to complete everything a second time to win as phantom.
Sorry, the door to cat or storage was closed, and I was at admin, so I was like, I want a button. Was someone trapped?
This is really easy. This is so easy right now, actually, Snoopy.
Okay.
If you're buttoning right now, I just saw Artemis at lights. It's Tom.
Do you what? Well, so there's a body in storage, or there's a body.
You know where the body is, yeah.
Or there was someone in like reactor or lower left engine or something like that. So
didn't Mike die this round?
Yes.
Yes.
So I just passed lower left engine. I actually think it's upper in the top engine. If you gave me like a couple more seconds, I would have been able to make it there.
Okay. I just didn't know if the other doors were closed.
Yeah, I don't know why they aren't attacking you. I think it's because you have a shield on you and they don't want to break it, and I think they're gonna try to find me. So, honestly, I think it's just Tom here, Snoopy, and Artemis. You guys can believe me, or we can skip.
This could have just as easily been Artemis killed in medbay and then went into lights, or not lights, but electrical.
No, I just walked past both of them.
I also saw Shadow entering admin earlier because I walked from admin to lights and fixed them.
Right,
Well,
and
still dark
coming
color,
down
should be
from
any difference.
admin. I mean, I just don't think it's Snoopy. Unless, I mean, Snoopy hasn't been getting attacked, but you're calling a bun here, Snoopy, and that's why I just believe it's Tom.
But the only problem is...
Artemis, I'm gonna give you my thoughts here. I think Snoopy and Shadow are lovers right now, and that's why they're so together right now.
I don't know. I mean,
We're
Shadow got
not.
toyish out. And
So if we vote
didn't
either
get
of each other out, they're gonna win as lovers.
Well, it's either Snoopy or Tom.
I mean,
I'm fine with
100% Tom. I'm voting Tom here, just only because I think it's Tom.
I just walked past you, Artemis. I don't know if you saw me in the hallway outside of admin. I walked past both you and Shadow. Did you see me as lights were going
I saw
out?
Shadow.
Oh, okay.
I'd vote to skip because I think this Snoopy closed doors in storage after killing and then did a button, but
I don't know. I voted
all over
Tom
the
just
place
because I
right
did
now.
just walk right past you.
Oh, Artemis, you didn't vote.
Oh, man.
Didn't you vote, Artemis?
I have no idea, but I know we just won.
I do know we just won.
Why the fuck were you even playing? You didn't vote.
Me.
Why?
Because...
Were you the
Alright, that's my
jester?
update. Thank you guys.
Thanks for the games, Toyish.
Yep, have a good day.
Alright, I'll see you
Lots of
next
fun.
time.
Yeah, see you next
Can you actually
time.
tell me why you
So,
didn't vote?
Tom, were you bad?
Because I figured that I was gonna vote you anyways, and then they voted
Well, then
you out.
do that.
Like,
Wait, Tom, were you bad?
He was in a no-win situation.
yeah, like I was fucked either way.
Because if he tied it, then you would have just killed one of the lovers, and he would have lost to the imposter. So he either lost to love couple, or imposter. He had no way to win.
Wait, Artemis, were you crew?
I was altruist, and I
Yep,
couldn't
he was
find
the
Oh,
altruist.
you were altruist.
He
I
just
see.
was in a no-win situation.
Yeah.
I couldn't even res anyone. It was just like, okay, cool. Scout and altruist do not work well together.
No, it's tough because bodies get found immediately.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know, I was kind of impressed that Tom was just like, yeah, they're lovers. I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, I mean, when you guys vouch for each other like 3 rounds in a row like that.
I didn't vouch for Shadow, dude.
Even if you didn't vouch, like you're on the same page and like instantly
That's
agreeing
true.
with each other. It seemed likely to me.
And it was. It was likely.
Yeah. God, you guys gonna go make out in a corner already? God, what are you doing?
I mean, that's what we were doing the whole game. I was talking about. We actually were barely even near each other. Just
Are we
running around
waiting for
hoping I
2
wouldn't
people?
die.
'Cause
I'm getting
if
ready to
so,
pull
I'm
people
gonna
up.
use the ladies.
You can use ladies' room.
Who was
Tom,
the
I'm so
assassin
glad
in
you
that
didn't.
game?
Wait, what?
Who was the assassin in that game?
There was
There wasn't an assassin.
there was
It was
one.
Miner and Swooper.
Dude, the 5% chance.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, actually, that's not how that works. I'm pretty sure it sums all of the percentages up and then does like a fraction, unless it's 100, and then it does like
It
that
goes,
for sure.
So actually, I believe it goes like, okay, so janitor flips a coin, 30% chance janitor that you don't get it, and if doesn't get a janitor, then it goes down to morphling, then no, not camouflage, then miner, swooper, undertaker, assassin, underdog. So as soon as you reach, unless you have a roll set to 100%, then the game won't, it'll like continue to do that chant. It'll continue to play that chant.
Oh.
So you're more likely to get janitor than underdog?
You're more likely to get janitor than underdog, yep.
That's kind of annoying. Why don't they just make it actually RNG?
Well, it's still considered RNG. I mean...
True.
Not really. It's favoring the top ones just because they were created first in the order.
But
like
also,
if it rolls for that one first, then you're more likely to get the top 3 than you ever are to get the bottom 3.
I mean, as I said, I'm not actually 100% how this system works. It could be that the ones with a higher percentage get to play that card first, and then the ones
I'll be right back. I have to hit the bathroom.
Last, because that's how.
But Stephanie, you're up when you're ready.
That makes sense because we haven't seen a swooper or an underdog at all.
I thought there was a swooper on one of the games on Airship.
Last game had a swooper.
It was.
Oh, okay.
You'd all just die too fast. Has anyone been an underdog though? Because I literally have not seen an underdog.
Not today.
Yeah, so I think you're right. It is that system. So you should probably turn down the ones up top because it favors them so heavily.
If a roll is set to 100%, that's what it looks for first. So like you see how Phantom is set to 100%, it'll automatically like look for 100% first, and then it'll go for the. It might go for the higher rolls and then lower rolls.
Victory. Has anyone even clicked on a fucking Phantom?
I think Toya saw one.
And I was Phantom I died somehow.
Oh, I was playing with NPC earlier, and he won at Phantom.
Really?
Nice. Like there should be one every single game, and it feels like.
But you have to die.
Yeah, you have to die, and then you become the Phantom.
And you have to do your full task list a second time, which sucks. Like we have so many tasks, it's almost impossible.
Dude,
yeah,
that's why I kind of just sit there and I'm like, okay, if I'm crewmate, I don't actually go to do tasks unless I die and I see that I'm not a Phantom, because tasks as a ghost can get done in like a round or two.
That's true.
While as a Phantom, I don't want to sit there for like a round or two doing tasks and then
do them all again.
Yeah. I'd rather sit there, do no tasks, be a little whiny baby, and then just if I become a ghost, then I do all my tasks.
Nice. So if I'm imposter, I'm never killing Shadow because then I don't have to worry about a task win. Perfect. Best strategy.
Oh, if we
there's never gonna be a task win in town of us.
No.
That's pretty true.
Who's this green bean up here? It's Steph.
How many people have been Phantom?
Hi, Steph.
I'm curious. It feels like it's not 100%. Like
I was Phantom once. I've been crewmate a lot, but I haven't always died.
Yeah, but like, so does Phantom.
So you're busy trying on hat stuff.
You can't be any other role.
Over here.
You have to be a crewmate to be a Phantom.
Yep.
I have a question, Tom.
I think there's too many other roles.
On the 6th, would you have, if you were an assassin, would you have tried to go for the medic on me?
No.
Dude, Tom is so big brain, he would never do that.
I would never shoot as assassin unless I was 100%.
I know on 4 there, if you were an assassin, you would have fucking took me out as a lover.
Oh, 100%.
Oh, yeah.
We were both gone as soon as, if he was assassin. He would have just been like, lover, and then, dunzos. Insta-win.
So if they're a lover, can you pick your own imposter as a lover and kill them as assassin? Like
Probably.
Your imposter buddy.
That'd be so messed up.
That'd be so funny.
But like, I'm just wondering, like, would that work? Can you kill your imposter? Like,
get assassin lover, find out.
Let's find out.
Yeah, right.
You just gave me a test that I will do in like probably after this lobby.
Yeah, because I'm like thinking about it. Because then you're, you can probably tell if you see your imposter buddy like butt hugging someone that they never kill. You're like, all right, I see what this is about. And then you just kill them.
Yeah, you get to 5. you assassinate your partner and their lover in the meeting, and like, oh, we're at 3 now. Look at that. How fun.
It'd be better if you were at like, yeah, I guess that's right. If it's at 5, you're still alive, type thing.
Yeah. Do it right at the end of the
we're
meeting
gonna
after
leave this
people have
lobby.
voted, and then just laugh.
What's up?
Yeah, we're almost there. The lobby's about to die.
I said, I feel like
Yeah.
this lobby's about to die.
Oh yeah, it's gonna die like right as soon as.
When Brizzy's like, okay, I'm back, and then it's over.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna message actually Silence right now and see if he can whitelist Renchi.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
I'm petting your sad panda, Steph. I'm trying to make it happy.
Hi, Spark.
Is Renji in the
He's in queue right now.
He's in queue, yeah.
No, he's not in that server.
Doubtful.
Well, I was wondering if I was grabbing his ID or his user.
Oh, he might need to be re-whitelisted. Renji, are you still whitelisted?
Looks like it.
You get promoted.
Admiral Ren, let's go. Congratulations.
Never mind, I'll stop.
The person that I'd like to be able to join actually is.
What'd you say? You started the same EXE as yesterday?
Yeah.
Alright, network. Okay, good.
Sick.
Oh, Mike, you're getting off?
Yeah, it's about 9 o'clock for me, so I have to head off home soon.
Alright, no problem.
Understandable.
Yep,
Okay,
this is my
let's have your
LG.
game.
Alright, good luck, have fun.
Too many LGs.
Uh-oh.
I always leave at 10 p.m.
That's fine. Alright, so I am lovers with Artemis.
Just happened.
Yeah, like just.
Wait.
Yeah, because they were in weapons when I was
I saw
there, and they left together.
They left together?
Okay. Admiral Ren was one of the people in weapons. Stephanie was in Specie, as far as I know.
Snippy, I saw you walking over to the left side, but you just appeared on Vitals, correct?
Yeah, I checked Vitals and there were 2 who'd already been swept up, I guess, because the bodies were both gone.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. We have a janitor.
And then I checked admin. I heard the doors close. I went over to weapons, and there were 4 people in weapons.
Hey, darn.
That is correct. I was shooting asteroids. And
Admiral Ren was there. I think Artemis was there.
It was Artemis.
Yeah, Artemis was there. Somebody
saw
else was there. Was it Brizzy?
Brizzy was dead earlier, I think.
But they both Okay, then
Brizzy
Eric,
and Tom were
maybe?
dead
I don't know.
earlier.
They left
Aw.
together while I was like, I have
Weird.
4 more asteroids to shoot. So like within the last 3 to 5 seconds they
I'm
left.
glad that you got a promotion.
I don't know. I was doing my download and my upload. I was alone in the upload section, so I don't know where they went.
Mike, where are you right now?
I'm just outside of admin off by the lava monster.
So you're on the right side. What about you, Stephanie? Steph?
I think she was AFK.
I'm pretty sure she's in Specie.
Oh my god, I was muted the whole time. I just walked in from
being
admin.
speedy makes you a
came
target.
through Specie.
Just responding to something that I missed earlier.
I'm inclined to believe that this right here, to be honest. I mean...
Oh, sorry, you're not feeling
maybe
good,
Ren
kid.
and Snippy. It's inclined to
Hope you
believe
start feeling
he's the
better.
one near-
I'm gonna vote Ren. I'm down.
I'm gonna vote. I don't know.
I have no idea.
I don't feel comfortable about this. Can someone call a button, please?
It would be great.
I'd really hope we have an engineer as well.
Also would be great.
No. Over the internet. So who got you then, Artemis?
Karma. Makes no sense why she would have killed me on top of you when she's the janitor.
I don't know.
She wanted to add over. Yeah, I was about to kill Brizzy.
Well,
I
we
hear
love her,
Karma's
so
a
we
bitch.
did a double kill.
Artemis, I feel like you deserve it.
That's true.
Oh, so it's because Renji was there also?
But the point is, like, Shadow had just seen us. Like, that's why that kill made no sense to me. I was literally like...
Stephanie, who is with you at the table? Oh, Stephanie's still dead. Stephanie, who is with you at the table?
No one.
I was there. She's an imposter because I was a sheriff. I tried shooting her and she didn't die.
Was she shielded then?
I did shield her.
So 3 roles just got claimed.
Yep. We're already there.
I'm not an imposter. I haven't killed anyone.
Mike just claimed that
he was sheriff.
He tried to shoot her. Snoopy, you're claiming medic.
Mm-hmm.
And he did left reactor, and I did right.
And Shadow, where were you?
I'm right now actually just entering office on the right side. I came from lab.
Were you in lab?
I had a task in there. Yeah.
Alright then.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna lose the game once reactor got called, but it got fixed like really quickly. So good job to that team. I'm gonna take a guess that Snoopy and Karma fixed reactor.
Yep.
Yeah, he went left, I went right.
Okay. Well,
good call. I'm thinking
So
this is
Steph Shadow
Mike.
then.
No, we could have gotten right with Admiral Ren. The fact that Stephanie said no one was with her at the button is kind of sus.
Right. But it could be that she couldn't.
That the vision was down, or she had the button up.
But if he was close enough to shoot her.
Yeah, I shot her. I saw it bounce, so I started running because I didn't die, and she didn't die. I'm like, oh, I just shot a shielded imposter. Get me the hell out of here.
I honestly think it was Ren, and I'm okay skipping here unless you guys want to vote Mike.
Not Stephanie?
No.
Okay, if we're not voting Stephanie, I'll skip.
I'm just not 100% that it's Stephanie. Oh, I don't like that.
I don't like that at all.
Skipped.
Well, it was a good time. It was nice knowing you.
Yeah, you're fine, Spark. We all like you here.
Oh shit. All she's got to do.
Almost.
Act a little sus.
Yeah. Almost a flawless.
Yeah, she almost got the Jester win.
Yeah. Like Mike is right, but also he didn't consider like the Jester possibility.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it seems like everyone's really focused on the assassin.
Yeah,
we don't even have one.
And really powerful, and they kind of forget about Jester.
It's definitely interesting that as soon as I dropped it to 95%, we stopped getting assassin.
It's because it rolls for the other rolls first. So you have to put the top rolls at a lower percentage, apparently. Otherwise, it favors the shit out of janitor. That's why I've had so many janitors.
Mm-hmm.
Get him, Karma. Get him. You gotta know his snitch by now. Get him.
He's running.
Snap
He's
him.
running.
Snap his neck.
He's running.
Cut the corners. Cut the corners. Tighter.
Ooh. Oh, she's
drift
losing
into
out.
him.
She's losing out. She's losing out.
Getting juked hard.
Oh shit. Oh, now there's a
Close the
jester.
doors.
Oh shit. No.
Oh, he got caught on the edge. No.
Okay, I think there's a swooper, or Mike tried to kill me and he's dead now.
Okay, that's possible.
Although I don't know why he would try to kill me out of everyone.
I don't know.
Because I
Maybe he was aiming
corroborated-
for the swooper, and you walked over him at the
Well,
same
so
time.
he just walked out of weapons, and I walked past him, and then I got a report option as I went past, and was like, "What the heck?" So then I came back, and he was dead, and I looked around, and there was no one. Right, and I'm fast, so I should be able to find people. My medic report. Oh, says the kill appears to have been a suicide. So he was in fact sheriff. I do feel like we vote Stephanie here. Well, maybe not.
That's fine. If you guys want to vote me, you can vote me. I don't care.
Yep, I agree, Smart. It adds a lot more gameplay. Because you have the fear of
Kinda
getting...
sounds like she might be the jester.
Fear of
I am
getting
not.
thrown out.
Actually.
And you also get the
She did get 2 votes
additional
last time. Did you
lying
vote her,
about
I didn't. I
roles.
skipped.
Mike probably
Which
voted
gives
her,
the
and then she
jester
voted
more
herself,
room to
which would be
play.
2.
That's possible.
Are they lying because
make
of the
her jester,
jester,
but
or
that
are
makes
they
you the
lying
imposter.
because they're trying to bait the assassin? Or both?
That's why her being jester doesn't help you very much.
I'm not a jester though.
Then what are you, Stephanie?
A regular crewmate.
I find this very hard to believe.
Well then vote me. I don't care.
Karma?
Yeah. I believe 100% you were the medic. So I don't think it's you. I know it's not me. So
I feel like it's just me, which I have to just choose someone.
Well, who are you choosing?
I voted Stephanie. I think that's wrong.
yeah, she's the jester.
But in theory, like, I don't think I can win there. Because if I vote Karma, Karma just votes me, and then Stephanie votes herself.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Or Karma goes for the safe skip and then kills one of you.
Mike, why'd you try to shoot me?
Mike, why couldn't you have shot him faster, dude?
Alright.
I wasn't
That was
trying to
a
go
fun
for you.
last
I was
game.
trying to hit one of the imposters or jester.
Karma.
Yeah, you little
Bye, Karma.
snitch, Shadow.
Wait,
Shadow was
what?
the
I was
snitch.
playing
Hey,
hide
guys.
and seek with Karma for
Oh.
10 minutes.
Oh,
We watched you hunt him down.
Yeah, like
You're
I was
trying to
like,
make it
why
to
did
the
my
button in
screen go
time?
yellow, and then I saw snitch. I was like, oh, so then I
No, I
shut
used my
go.
button earlier, so I couldn't
the
use it.
door.
So, I was gonna button after I saw that Mike was alive, but then he tried to kill me and was dead, and I was like, what?
Yeah,
And then
only
when,
Mike
then
Yeah,
when it
it's
was
more of
on
a
3,
I panicked.
Oh yeah. I was gonna
Really
say,
tragic.
Snoopy called out the shield was broken. So
we
you
all
know he
have a
was
good
medic.
one.
yeah, no.
Bye.
Have a good
Yeah.
day.
Bye.
It was fun as
Good night.
usual. I'll see a lot of you again next week.
Yes, ma'am.
Yep.
So, do we try getting 2 more Artemis, or do we call this the end?
I mean, we should try, I think. It's just the whitelisting problem.
I stayed for one game, possibly.
Well, if
Also-
Stephanie's also gotta go,
During
then
that
it's probably
time,
better
I
to
I was
do.
don't.
being chased
No, I
down by
don't.
She's saying that she
Oh,
showed up
probably
for
if
one
after
game.
the.
During that time I was being chased down by Karma, I noticed Eric as a phantom, so I clicked on him really quickly.
Aw,
Oh, so rude.
poor
Sorry,
Eric.
Eric.
Yeah, the Phantom is very hard to pull off. I was really impressed that Glitch got a Phantom win earlier today.
That is incredibly impressive.
Yep. So that's the first one I've seen.
It has to be a game where it goes long too. So like it has to be a game where like a glitch is in the game and kills one of the imposters or some shit. Or the
Yeah.
imposter gets
Yeah.
caught early and then the other one slow plays.
Yeah, it's always possible. I think Glitched was killed first round, which is what helped him.
And like your tasks roll over from the previous round,
Yep.
right?
What happens is your tasks all reset. You still have the same tasks, but you have to start over from scratch.
Yeah. Because like I've only ever been Phantom for one round because the game always ended after that round. And so I'm like, yay! And I've only gotten it on Airship, which is so hard because there's nowhere to like hide really.
Nope.
Yeah.
And you also have the disads of all the freaking card swipe doors.
I know.
One thing Slushy is talking about, potentially allowing the Phantoms to go through those doors.
That would be really nice, actually. It would give you a chance.
I mean, it would be tough because it would also make it like he's gonna have to also make it that they can't go through walls.
Yeah, that's the hard part. Which is something that people were talking about, but I don't know if it'd be something easy to code or not.
That would be, yeah. It sounds
It'd be
tough
pretty
to me.
hard.
Well,
because it is a little bit bad, especially since that really gives the Phantom away if a door suddenly opens with nobody there.
Yeah, right? Like, hello, hi, I'm just opening doors. Don't
Well, I
let
guess
me.
it could be the swooper, but...
Is Extract whitelist? Do we have whitelist abilities? Like, can we get someone to do it for Extract?
If Mindy's still around, we can.
Okay.
I still don't know how I'm whitelisted.
Someone did it yesterday. I don't know. Doesn't
No,
make sense.
yesterday.
Well,
none
no,
of
they
us-
had to do it again. We told you. We asked them to do it like an hour ago.
So it's possible they may have gotten him and just didn't see it.
Excellent.
What's
Yeah.
up, X?
Hi.
I mean, you could ping Briz, and then if not, we could try like one imposter and then a neutral roll. Like put the glitch up or something. That might be fun.
Yeah, that could be fun.
Then
Playing
it'd
with a
still be, like,
guaranteed
two
glitch.
killers. Yeah, like a glitch and then an imposter.
Yeah, fun to try that.
Anything that gets me streaming for more than
10 minutes.
well, I've actually been streaming for over an hour, so anything more than an hour and 30 minutes, I'm fine with.
It's okay, Mr. Sad Panda Steph. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be okay.
Tom.
It'll be okay.
It's gonna be okay, alright?
You'll be okay, little panda. You can hang out with my little Espeon. We can be friends.
Look, you got a friend. Yeah.
Yay, friends.
Alright, Tom,
how sad you are.
next time you stream, I'm coming in your chat.
Look, hey, look, I'll get you another friend. Look at him.
Oh wow.
Oh wow,
He's only
look
got one eye, but he's only got eye for you.
Hey, let's go.
We got this dumbass sheep just chilling.
Look at this dumbass sheep.
You don't know what's happening, dude.
Does Brizzy and Ren want to join since they both have animals on top of their heads?
I mean, Ren's more like Willy's
an exclusive
Wonderland
club.
than an animal. Like, Ren should stay over there.
That's true. I don't want Espeon to have nightmares tonight, you know?
Oh, wait, that looks bad. Sorry, that looks bad.
Yeah, no. Protect
Alright, alright.
Oh, they're the platypuses.
all
Yeah.
animals. Oh god, it's Willy's Wonderland Ren.
What, does this turn into a zoo now?
Oh wait, what? You guys were looking for us?
No.
Now it's a zoo.
Hello, Nux.
Oh, dude, the ears. Oh my god, they go back and forth.
Oh my god, Artemis is a cow.
Oh yeah, Extron, do you need to be whitelisted?
And Betsy's.
It's like I'm winking with my ears.
Okay, let me take a peek. Oh no.
Wink, wink.
Okay, so Mindy is no longer there.
Alright, I will drive back in a moment.
I don't. Hold on. I'm gonna have to message Silence.
Oh man, okay, I want to be Charizard, but get Arsonist.
Hey, I'm
There
gonna
we
eat
go.
you. I'm gonna eat you.
Oh no, don't eat
This
me.
looks so good with the orange scale color.
Actually,
It
let's wait
does.
until we get one more so I can text them to get like both of them whitelisted. Because I don't want to message him twice.
Come
and
here,
I'll probably
Tom. I'm
do
gonna
them.
eat you. Ow, 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 ow.
Oh no.
Ow, ow, ow.
Let's see. Is Slushy online right now?
Wait,
He could be
dolphin?
online. Yeah, he is.
Come here,
I didn't know
Snoopy.
dolphins were cannibals.
No, don't eat me, don't eat me.
Ow, ow, ow.
People.
I'm a shark. I'm not a dolphin.
That is a dolphin. Isn't that Shice?
I thought sharks go chomp, not armor.
This says just James had. That's what it says.
Yeah, Shy's got a little plushy dolphin.
Look, now you won't want to eat me. You'll get an upset tummy from how spicy the
Ow,
food
ow, 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 ow.
Oh gosh, she's fearless.
Wait, why can't I see?
Doesn't care at all.
Looks like I'm going through all the hats
Can't
I
eat
find
me.
Shies.
It tastes like shit.
I was doing the
Shies
same
isn't
thing.
in the game yet.
Oh,
wait,
okay.
it's not? I thought
that
it was.
explains why I can't find it.
Yeah, she added it herself to Town of Imposters the other day.
Oh,
But
nice.
it didn't spit on her head properly, so it looked like she was carrying a stuffed dolphin around. Is it a new murder weapon?
Yeah.
You
Tom,
kill with cuteness.
Are you tuning into a girl, Tom?
God damn, I'm gorgeous.
Ooh. Dude, nice.
Mike, I would date me so quick.
He's a centaur. Wait. He's a centaur.
Centaur time.
I need to change colors. Hang on. I need to blend. There we go.
Oh, I'm riding a centaur.
There
Look
you
at
go.
me. Wow. You gotta be pretty special to have a centaur
Stop
let you ride
riding
them.
me. Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh God. Well, you guys are entertaining my chat, so.
Didn't you see the sign that says not mountable?
Not mountable?
Don't put me
okay,
on a
okay.
pedestal.
Don't put me on your pedestal.
I think there is a little
Ayo.
shark that is hungry
Ayo.
for a platypus.
Oh no.
Ooh, woo, ooh, woo, ooh, woo.
Indeed, ooh, indeed.
Oh,
We're gonna
thanks for
lose the
the
lobby
follow,
soon.
Snoopy.
Oh yeah, for sure, Stephanie. I don't know how I haven't followed you till now, but I have now followed you. The problem has been fixed.
Gosh, is there any way I can get even more gorgeous?
No.
Oh, gross. No, not this hair. That's not bad.
It's got a...
Oh, look at this.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, baby.
Oh wait, Snoopy, you're
The hot girl
special.
summer.
You're my 100th follower.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice. Let's go. The 100th
Hot
follow.
Dude, you are the triple digit.
I am the triple digit.
The 3 decimal points. Right to you.
Boom, boom, boom.
Oh my gosh, there's mama and baby bird. Beautiful.
I think there is a shark that is hungry for a platypus. Eric.
Now you better one for your life. Come and get you. You gotta do the Jaws thing.
Oh, Eric's deafened. He can't even hear me.
Well,
Playing to a crowd that's.
You won't be
Alright,
able to hear
Shadow,
him
I'm gonna eat
scream.
you. Come here, Shadow.
Look, I'm just trying to have a walk through the park with my children. Could you please not resort to violence?
Oh, what happened to your third child, dude?
We don't talk about him.
Oh my gosh. Did you eat him?
No, my other children did.
Oh no!
R.I.P.
R.I.P.
Oh, okay.
It's all over now.
It is, it is.
Is Extra whitelisted at least, or no?
I don't know. Did you try Extron?
No, Shadow said that he was gonna wait until we had 2 people to whitelist us.
Don't think you are, but it doesn't hurt to try opening it. The worst that'll happen is to say you're not whitelisted.
Yeah.
Game planning NA. I hear need one.
There you go. Put up a new code. Looking.
It's like vaping, but faded.
Ooh, the shark is gonna eat the. Oh, I'm not blue. Artemis, give me back.
You can never be a shark. Okay, here you go.
Thank you.
That lasted about a half a second.
You'll never get this.
You'll never mind. You can have it. You can have it. You can have it. It's fine. It's fine.
Wait, Eric, are you deafened?
Okay, here you go.
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm gonna eat you.
Oh no.
You're being eaten.
Don't eat the platypus.
Oh.
I'm the best detective platypus.
Detective Platypus. Eric, I feel like you've been dead like every round, dude. I don't feel like I've heard your voice this entire night.
Except for my arsonist win. I've literally been dead like round one.
I am not authorized.
Rough.
But, you know, it's fine. I enjoyed those arsonist wins.
Yeah, that means
That
you're
arsonist
not
one
white.
was good. That arsonist one was good.
Oh, I big brained everyone.
You really did. You're like, all right, we need to vote. We need to vote Toya here.
I knew
And
exactly what happened.
Wait, how'd you figure it out again?
Well, because she was lying and saying she was in lab, but I had doused her when I passed her. So she came up from the area where she placed the mine at.
Stab.
Oh,
I know
like the lights were off when you doused her?
I got armor.
Oh no, I passed her knowing it was her that was there.
Penetration,
Oh,
so right through.
So then, yeah, that's just a bad lie by her. She just got caught.
She may have been in lab at that point, or at some point in that round. But when I doused her, she was there, and she said she never was. So like,
yeah. And you know it was her because you'd only doused like 2 people, and so you're like, nope, it was definitely you. Like, hello.
But like, I can't say that because then the assassin kills me.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is Fossy white?
That's the danger.
Mm-hmm.
He was yesterday. Is he here?
Yeah, he's in Q1.
Oh, Frosty.
Frosty, are you still whitelisted?
Should be. Dun. Follow-up question: is your mic plugged in?
Yes. Thank you very much for asking.
All right.
Let me see.
Are you whitelisted?
He's gonna check. He said he should be.
Yeah, well, some of the people from yesterday got de-whitelisted. Alright, you are. Come on in then.
Loading.
Nice.
Now we just gotta get extra on light with
Yeah. Someone bugged the shit out of someone with power.
Find someone powerful enough.
Our son. Why do you a shark?
Why not be shark?
Why do you question?
Because I'm gonna eat you. Come here, Red.
Oh shit! He jailbreaked.
He's just like, nope. I'd rather go into outer space. Let's do it.
Where'd he go?
You will never find me.
I'm terrified that we won't find our way back.
I'm a ghost.
You just gotta go backwards the way you went forward.
We're just going.
Yeah, we're not gonna find him. Let's go back.
Hi.
Oh, there's Fossy. Hi, Fossy.
I'm running out of air. I gotta get back.
We gotta go, Tom.
It's okay.
We might not make it.
I found the stars again.
Who's not back in here yet?
Everyone. Extra.
Oh yeah, Extra still needs to get whitelisted.
Oh, there's Ren.
Made it.
Get
after him.
Get him.
Bite his ankles. That's his weak spot.
Ooh, when in doubt, always take out the ankles. Always take out the ankles.
This is giving me anxiety. I gotta go back to the ship.
Tom retreated.
I'm in my safety corner.
Okay. This is a tactical retreat.
There, I ate him. I'm coming back now.
What do you taste like?
Like nothing.
Like nothing?
Like nothing? Oh, that's weird.
Disappointment. Jesus.
Dang. No wonder you gave up. You're just like, not
I thought
interested.
he would have at least tasted like murder.
Help me break
like
this box.
Like murder.
Don't mind me. I'm just being a good little astronaut. I'm wearing my seatbelt.
Whoa. How dare
Whoa.
Steph, I have a question for you. Does this hat make me look fat?
No.
It does.
I mean, it makes something look fat.
It makes you look small.
Thank you. Somebody got what I was inquiring. Thank you. That's such a confidence boost.
Yes,
Boom. I got you. I got you. I got you, Tom. I got you, Tom.
Don't worry, Tom. I will cut the upper half from you, so everyone can see that.
Steph, don't worry about what's on your head right now. It's fine.
Yeah, don't ask questions.
It's censored. You can't tell what it is.
I stopped.
Are you hiding my child,
What's
Artemis?
happening over here?
Are you hiding my child?
Yes.
How could you?
Hiding it from the world.
I'm hiding him from the pain of constantly smashing into this box.
Poor kid.
Poor little kid.
I mean, I can turn it into the Twitch.
So someone DM'd Silence? Or
I
Slushy?
DM'd Mindy.
Because Silence is playing in Family Friendly right now.
Yeah, I just didn't want to interrupt when he was in a game.
Yeah.
If he's dead, just fucking do it. It's like.
Oh, I didn't know that he was dead.
I mean,
he might be.
I don't know
When
if
he
he's
died.
dead or not, but I'm bugging Slushy right now.
Oh, I hate bugging people.
It's
Oh,
okay.
it's definitely not
But
fun.
I don't want to end up being told I can't do it again.
Yeah, right. That'd be. It's like, please don't bug me, and you're like, no.
When
Just let me have whitelist powers so we have a person on this server that can do it, who's always around.
When I say bugging, I mean I'm just gonna text him one time.
Also, literally, like, is it really that hard to just like type a name into a fucking chat? No.
Well, it's it's really hard to type out 7 letters and then paste the username.
Oof.
Yeah, like all these petty people, they're like, don't bug me. It's like, oh, so much to do. It's like just fucking copy paste.
Copy pasta.
It's not that hard.
I'd be happy to.
Fossey, I'm gonna eat you, child.
I promise I won't whitelist randoms.
I hate you, child.
Poor child.
I'm gonna eat
Poor
Brizzy.
child.
The hell? Why are you not?
The child
orange,
didn't have
Briz?
long to live anyway.
What's wrong?
So you probably did a favor.
Why aren't you orange? Disgusting.
No, I don't.
It's more
I
fun
don't.
this way.
Yeah.
Look, it matches. My belly
What'd you
matches
do
the
to your
wings.
Charizard, huh?
That is
Huh?
true.
What are you feeding it? Why is it blue?
Wearing
Why is
body
it
paint.
cyan? Why?
Charizard's just wearing body paint. Let Charizard do what Charizard wants to
It's
do.
metamorphing
Gosh.
into something new.
It clearly has a
This
skin
is-
disease that we
Charizard
can't
is
help.
evolving.
It's too far
It's
gone.
like-
We gotta
it's
put
like
it
What is
down.
it, like
Dragonair?
Charizard XY or whatever?
Yeah, no, it's Dragonair and Charizard got it on, and this.
It is one of these new Pokemon forces
It's
that got
Charizard
combined.
BW, blue whale.
We should start a game soon so we don't lose it. But I do want to get extra whitelisted.
Kick him.
I'm working on it.
Alright, we'll do one without.
We're working on it.
Let's
What?
go, let's go!
I just realized
Alright, you guys talk to me during
yeah.
meetings. I'm gonna listen to my tunes.
I'm gonna stay undeftoned actually to talk to Extron.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, my natural enemy, a knight.
Bruh, you know when someone's just vibing?
What?
Yes.
Can you look at the
Brizzy!
bloodline first?
What did Brizzy do?
She
Nothing.
rented.
Oh, well, Brizzy might just be
Whoa.
dead now. So,
I didn't vent. He's lying.
I'm the engineer. You vented in as I was venting out. Literally.
Well, so one of you's an imposter.
and one of you is gonna get assassinated by an assassin.
If we have one.
Oh.
Yes, if we
Oh.
have one. If we have one. Well, I found this body in the shower, which is really, really awkward when you kill someone in the shower. Like, come on, man, just let them do their thing. You know, get all clean first.
Sounds pretty safe to me. I don't think there's an assassin.
The problem is, if the assassin kills
Ren
me,
would be dead right now. Unless you're
They
trying
could
to
be
find
waiting.
exits.
Or they could be assuming that this is some sort of weird bait.
That too.
Mm.
No. My
super
the thing
obnoxious
is, the
laugh
assassin
makes
can't
me
kill
think.
me because if he kills me, then it's Breezy. Like he's actually going to throw off his partner.
Okay, Ren, if you're an engineer, come with me to a dark corner and prove it to me.
Well, the thing is that they just kill you next meeting when we're at 5, and then they win.
Right.
Like, there's no reason not to just do it that way. So that kind of means like we have to vote here. Kinda. A little bit.
I mean, this is on the subject that there is an assassin, right?
Just a little bit.
That's true.
You know, I'm fine with voting whoever. I don't care.
Well, do we have any info on the actual bodies before we got hyped about his engineer call?
Nope. Artemis is in the shower. I don't know where Shadow is.
Okay, if it's vented, she is probably on the right side, bathrooms. I believe it's that the vent. Don't remember.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Come on, tiebreaker.
Getting spicy over here.
I did the vote. I did the vote.
Deafin.
Nice. Nobody has died.
Okay.
You okay, Tom?
No, I'm not.
Just getting a drink?
I've seen some things.
Oh, seen some things? Oh, shoot, dude. Oh, no.
Is that why they shut all the doors?
I'm traumatized right now. I can't talk about it. I gotta skip.
Oh.
What?
Okay, Tom.
I'm skipping with you.
Okay.
Good meeting, everybody.
Yeah, good meeting.
Good meeting. Good button.
We
Eric, you're
did a lot
dead.
of work. We did a lot of work.
Oh no,
Bye,
Eric's
Mike.
not dead. Never mind.
Eric's alive. This is the first time in a long time. Don't take that from him. Bummer.
Okay. When I say somebody vented, I'm under unit, please listen to me.
So, Tom, what did you see? And wait, y'all just did a double kill because only one person was dead.
I was trying to get my task done because I was snitched.
I killed Frosty up in meeting room and drug him a little bit away from where he was doing the task.
Oh, no, too slow. I liked being a fast. Yeah, Snoopy. That's why I was alive, because I was imposter.
I know. I voted you first round.
That's the only reason I was alive past round 1, because I was imposter. I killed my dad. I'm sorry. I killed my dad.
I'm so disappointed in you, son.
I'm so disappointed in everybody.
So rude.
I just went speeding past everyone, and I'm just like, I'm gonna kill the first person I see, because I'm underdog. So, like, my kill cooldown's gigantic.
Oh, yeah, that's real.
Shadow is just like, I didn't even realize I killed Shadow until after I killed him. I'm just like, oh, I just killed my father. Whoops.
You were just like,
and I'm running. I'm just
I'm sorry,
running away
Father.
for the next minute. I was like, oh.
Wait. Don't start yet. Okay.
We got
I
any
can.
reply back about Extron?
Brizzy, if you look at
He should be.
If you look at FF, she typed it wrong. She put an exclamation point at the very, very beginning.
Oh no.
He's actually not whitelisted right now. I just messaged her.
Do you guys not like send them the name that they can copy paste?
We send them user IDs.
I had to send the name because I don't know how to get the user ID.
Oh,
you have to turn on developer tools, and you can just right-click them and click copy.
Yep, I send
really
them
easy.
user IDs because that's the best way to do it.
I'm too
Lucy
traumatized,
has
guys.
a dog on her head.
I'm gonna do it.
Do it.
I'm gonna jump off the ship.
Do it, you pussy. You won't do it.
I'm gonna do it.
I'm gonna
Do it, bro. Hold on, let me get it.
I'm gonna fucking do it.
Hold on. Let me get the camera. Let me get the camera.
Yeah. Oh no, Tom!
Alright, you're live.
Man, you're gonna be dying.
And the bungee cord. The bungee cord. Hey.
I got Artemis, you're kind of a dick.
I know, right? It's reverse psychology.
Alright,
So you said you already let her know, Shadow?
Let me get my
You tried to
glasses.
talk me off the wrong side of the ledge.
Yeah, I love Falcone's puppy with its animated tail.
Oh,
Nice.
now Shadow has it.
Wait, can there not be two animated puppies at the same time?
Yeah, there
Or
can.
Or
There's
is
two.
there's an
There's two
animated and
different ones.
non-animated.
Yeah, there's
one.
one that's
Okay,
animated
are
and one that's
Are we
not.
all being puppies?
The weird thing is, like, it looks worse. You know what I'm
Wait,
saying? Like,
can
because
we
it's
all be the
animated,
puppies and then
it's,
we
like,
all
blurry.
talk like the
Oh,
baby
it is
talks to
definitely
dogs?
blurry.
The
No.
animation is meant to be blurry because it's supposed to become more visible when it actually wags its tail.
Yeah.
All right, now we all gotta do that voice where like someone talks the baby talk to their dogs whenever we're in meetings.
Oh, where did you
Aren't
go?
you a good
Where did you
puppy?
vent? Where did you vent? Oh, did you kill that person? Did you kill that person? Oh, yes, you did. Yes, you
Did you
did.
kill something, little puppy?
Y'all talk to dogs different. I'm like, hey, bitch, what you doing?
And then like, not much. Life's been hard.
Oh,
And
yeah,
then
yeah.
takes a puff of that cigarette, and you're like, oh, okay, cool, good for you, puppy.
Yeah, when I talk to my dogs, I'm just like fold or all in, you know. Just
Mhm,
roast it
mhm.
right
I
now.
can't wait to see a commercial saying, "Does your puppy smoke? Call 1-800. Call 1-800. Stop now."
Come on, call 1-800 PETA. Just PETA.
Oh, how have I not done this roleplay yet? Objection! I'm gonna say that during
Objection!
meetings all the time. Objection! Overruled.
Objection.
Boot to the head.
Denial. Admissible. Other words.
Are we doing the
yes.
court bot that's on Twitter now? Whatever that one is. I love that
Hearsay. Ready. I'm ready to take the bar.
Phantom.
Oh god, why does the suit like jets out when I run?
Yeah, that's what happens on a lot of these skins.
We role playing Ace Attorney. Is that what we're doing?
Super noticeable. Objection, I'm role playing it.
Objection.
Objection. Only I am role playing as Ace Attorney. All of you are imposters.
Don't worry, Mindy's still trying. She almost had it.
I am looking at this.
There we go. You're whitelisted.
Hey.
Let's go extra.
High fives for typing correctly.
No, she actually did at Extron, and you're not actually in that server that she tried to whitelist you in, so she had to go and grab the user ID.
Nice. Love it. All right, let's go. We got our 10.
I just didn't know how to do it.
Chris, I have a question. Did you not see me went out from that place?
Oh, I did. I was
But
just
then
lying.
You came back.
The thing is, I didn't realize that my partner wasn't assassin until it was too late. So I was trying to follow you so I could kill you. But I didn't know where you exited.
Yeah.
I exited that place, literally.
But yeah, I was going to mention that you were engineer
And then just be
Get you
like,
killed.
oh no, I definitely outed you on accident, and now the assassin is going to kill you.
Well,
I am
I was
so
just going
sorry.
to mention that you vented and then let my partner do the work, but it was
exactly.
My partner wasn't assassin.
Tom, what is with that look?
What are you talking about?
He's like a half dog, half cat thing.
I feel like he's more like
It's
a cat with glasses and.
Don't know what you could possibly be referring to.
Very business-like cat.
Minding my own business.
Let's party.
Waiting for Extron.
Yep. Should be able to come in now, Extron.
Yep, 68% complete. 69% complete.
Shing, shing, shing. Trying to cut off your stupid toupee. But it won't.
Hey, that reminds me, I need to fix the kill cooldown since we're back on airship.
Don't tell anyone.
All right, I'm coming. I'm coming. 1 second. Hold on.
One.
Oh, my bad. You guys are not supposed to do that.
Yeah, savage.
It's Quattro.
Look at all this space we have down here, man. Why don't we use this space? Like, it's infinite. What are we doing?
We're just we're thinking inside the box, okay?
We should put up a tennis net. We could definitely play tennis here.
Okay, let's get doubles.
Volleyball.
Ooh, volleyball. Okay, I'm on this side.
Let's go.
I don't like playing sports where half the time I'm on my knees.
Here, I'll be monkey in the middle.
What about badminton?
Don't lie, Tom. You love it all the time.
If I'm gonna be on my knees, it's gonna be the entire time. Half.
Not half. Half is not enough. Like,
Right,
come on,
half
man.
is not
Stephanie's the ball. Right.
Stephanie's the ball.
I served it. Hitcha.
Boopa.
Oh, yeah.
I refuse to strike a shark. They're deadly.
You're going too linear.
They're in
You're
danger.
going at an angle. At an angle. Go down to the. Yeah, there it goes.
Oh, she
Do you see that spin? Do you see that spin? Oh man, dude, such good spin. You didn't have a chance.
PETA, this is animal abuse.
Oh, spin.
Fine. PETA will never catch me.
Oh, spin.
Oh, I got juked.
There we go.
Oh, got you.
Your serve.
Alright, good luck, have fun.
Good luck.
Everybody get back in. Get in before it's too late.
No.
We better make it.
No. Oh no. Oh no.
If you see people stuck in the walls.
You guys are going to wander in this place for all eternity. Good luck.
There you guys go. Put up a new prediction for you. Oh, I get to watch the world burn. Burn. Eric?
Dude, Eric over here is killing his dad again?
Do you have something to say?
Eric, stop killing your father. Who do you think you are, Luke Skywalker? Come on now.
This isn't a good defense, Eric.
Wasn't that the other way around?
He was just sort of dragging the body of Shadow around.
Were you trying to show off, bro?
Yeah.
I thought we were done
He's
playing
just like,
volleyball.
woo!
I wanted to show my dad what I can do.
Look, Dad, I learned a new trick.
My job of choice, Dad. Dad.
I picked up a new skill, Dad. Aren't you proud of me?
I told you that I would be better than you at something.
Are you proud of me yet, Dad?
Oh, we're gonna have a talk, all right?
That was pretty funny. Too bad he was the one I doused. Alright. We do not have wires. least the kills will be slower since I got rid of an assassin. So, okay. That's interesting.
Tom has been killed.
Only Tom died.
Yeah. He's probably just like chilling, not doing his tasks, you know.
That would make sense. That makes sense.
He's too cool for that.
I am pretty sure I saw Tom and Artemis. Oh no, maybe it was Artemis and Frosty together at some point.
Where?
In records?
That is truth.
And it was one of you.
In the showers.
Yeah, I was picking up you guys' dirty towels because you leave them all over the floor.
Thank you.
Yikes.
I'm sorry, okay? It's really hard to bend over in this suit of armor, right?
Checks out.
Once it's dropped, that's
yeah,
it.
I don't have any hands in the spacesuit unless I'm going up a ladder.
This is awkward.
What's awkward?
Is it?
I was going to push the button and say I thought I saw Tom coming out of a vent, but he's dead.
I mean, you might have seen Tom coming out of a vent.
Yeah, he could have been an engineer.
We don't know how long the body's been dead for. The reactor did get fixed really fast.
That's why I was thinking, did the engineer just fix reactor? But if Tom was engineer, he's dead.
Did anyone fix the reactors like hella quick? Because that was hella quick.
Nope.
No, I was right next to it, but I wasn't.
Yeah, because I was like going up with Briz to the button, and then the reactor got called, and I was like, well, fuck it, it got fixed. I'm gonna press the button. So that's weird. Well, wait. What if he did vent and there's a glitch that killed him?
Yeah, that's possible.
Because he's an imposter.
Because he's made of pasta.
If we do have a glitch and Tom was the other.
Oh wait, and it's just the glitch.
Killer, then we just have a glitch left.
That would be interesting.
Because Eric was definitely an imposter since he was. No one else can drag corpses.
Yeah.
Just in the act.
So Shadow, have you already?
I can't believe you would just kill me and then drag my body like that.
Let's give them some family time. Let's give them some family time.
Yes, we'll definitely see you guys. So you guys can have your little family squabble.
Go to.
My guess is both imposters are dead. I stole it, so there.
Almost finished my electrical switches.
I was one away.
Yeah?
Okay, I know who there is, but I actually wanted to use my altruist power and revive Breezy. So Stephanie killed Breezy in front of me.
No, okay, yes. I did kill Brizzy, but Okay.
Okay, well the game isn't over, so it means we definitely got one out with Eric.
What I was about to say was,
No shit.
I'm
I
sheriff
said
and
I
I
killed him.
shot. I'm sheriff and I shot Brizzy.
Oh.
Okay.
Did he guess wrong, or?
Artemis was
No.
So what
he
you're
said
saying
he said
is
his power. He said his role, and so then he got murked.
Yeah. So Renji was
got it. He was
was
altruist.
gonna try
Yeah.
to revive a bad guy or the glitch, maybe, or maybe Chester
Or Stephanie's lying.
or Stephanie's lying.
It would be a very bold move of her. Well, she's probably the glitch. Most likely. Because I doubt Stephanie's gonna get Ren out while she's explaining that she's sheriff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Assassin can only kill one person per round. I'm pretty sure.
No, they have 3 for the total.
They have 3 total, but they can only do it once per meeting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're safe until the next meeting. So unless we know who it is, we shouldn't combo here. I think is the plan.
I'll try and shoot someone if I die, I die.
They could kill and then report and then shoot.
Exactly.
I'll try and shoot someone if I see
So I think it's Extron.
Wait, what?
Are we voting Extron?
I don't want to.
I was voting skip because we're at 4.
But the assassin wins next
And
round.
that is how you be a good son, Eric, okay? That's how we use communications and stuff.
Yeah, Eric, you gotta communicate with your parents. You don't just kill them.
I'm sorry, my
Drag
dad
them around.
teaches me how to be a backstabbing bitch.
I was 2 away when the sheriff shot me. I just wanted to watch the world burn. Is there something wrong with that?
Yes.
A little bit.
To your messed up psyche, no, nothing at all.
Unless you watch Promare, then it's fine.
What do I say next meeting?
Though I'm a bit surprised at
Probably nothing
Extron's
'cause you're
choice.
dead.
I would have expected him to shoot the sheriff instead of the altruist.
Well, he didn't know when he did that. He pulled the...
No shot, dude. It's Extron.
It's definitely Snoopy. He just killed right in front of me.
It's definitely Extron, but I'm pretty sure he's the assassin, and so he just wins here anyway.
Let's, yep.
Yep.
Extra, I'm sorry.
So, I knew it was Extron because I had shielded him the first round, and he had never, and his shield hadn't broken.
No, that doesn't necessarily mean anything.
That seems a little bit broken. That's
I'm guessing there just was some desync, Tom, because I could have sworn you came out of that vent. But you were mayor, so you definitely didn't vent.
No, Artemis was the engineer, and I killed him in a vent.
Oh, nice.
I was already gone by the time you did
Wait,
that.
Brizzy, what
that
was
BS. I was like
Brizzy, what
all
were
the way
you?
over by the
I was arsonist.
electrical.
I was 2 people away from igniting.
Well, then I'm glad I killed you then.
Yep. I had just doused you. I needed to douse Rin, and I don't remember who the other one was.
It was probably me, because I don't think I saw you the whole game.
Okay, how many times does can kill people in meetings?
Okay, so...
Just once a meeting.
Once per meeting.
Yep.
But yeah, Frosty, that's why I wanted to vote there.
Yeah, but I had no idea who it was. I was
well,
Jester
Renji,
anyway.
the problem was is you
so.
said, for no reason, you said, I'm altruist, and I tried to
I
res you. You
didn't
just said,
know.
like,
I
Stephanie killed
wanted
in
to
front
try
of
to
me,
get a vote on
and
me
Stephanie
there.
would have got shot.
Oh no,
figure
I
it
did
out.
it because it's the first time I'm the altruist. I wanted to use my powers.
Yeah.
No matter what.
But, like, you can't say it's overpowered because you literally were like, kill me.
I am now killable. Please do so.
No, I don't mean it's overpowered because he kills me. I mean because he kills and then report and kills anybody else.
Yeah, I mean, that's his, like, one of the problems with that rule.
The only problem
powerful,
is
but,
I would have
like,
died apparently if I had.
Yeah, 2 people told their role that round, so it was kind of fucked. Like, y'all needed to vote.
If you had res me, then Stephanie would have admitted to being sheriff, and then they probably would have voted me off. Well, actually,
Yeah.
they may not have, because they might have figured me being Jester.
Well, no, if when Stephanie would have admitted being sheriff, she would have gotten
Killed
assassinated.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay,
So-
on to the next
But then they
one.
might have voted me, thinking that
That-
I was the other imposter.
It was
that
rough.
was really fun. I was just like after every end of the meeting, I was just saying something random.
It was great. I appreciated it.
Thank you.
Roll it. Let's go.
Yep.
Roll
Good luck,
it.
have fun.
Roll it.
Uh-oh.
Roll it.
I really hope
Like,
my son doesn't kill me
please
again.
don't kill your father.
Patricide is a sin.
He's stepping.
Alright. I am altruist. People walking by. You altruist with a horrible task. The stupid levers. Alright, Orange is dead. Where is Orange dead is the next question. Ah! Well. Sorry, Rin. You almost got a res. You're gonna get to stack bodies there.
This is where?
Pistols.
Pistols. Okay.
Man, I was expecting everybody to be dead. It's been such a long round.
Who fixed the left side avert crash
Me.
course thing?
I did.
No,
first time?
I did it.
Oh, yeah, Tom? What
Yeah,
was the code,
with
Tom?
me. It was 6969 suck it.
Fuck, he's
Yep.
right.
Checks out.
He's right.
Hey Eric,
Checks out.
why did you pop out of that vent?
You better shut
Yikes.
up. I didn't do nothing.
You popped out of that vent in Tyria.
Sounds like
Kitchen.
bait.
I never even went in the
Sounds
kitchen.
like
What are you
juicy
talking
bait.
about?
No, guys, legit. I was in the kitchen. I was making my burger, and the vent just pops open, and Eric is just walking from the area.
Sounds like assassin bait. Not gonna lie.
If I was the imposter, I would have killed my dad again. I would have made it 3 times in a row.
He would have made it. He
If
would
I
have
was
made
the
it
imposter, I would definitely say that that's bait.
I don't know. He doesn't have a hat, so I don't know if he could do a hat trick.
Ayo.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
How
are you doing
I
today,
was just
Toast?
with
Toast?
Snoopy and Frosty up in button room, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although I didn't actually see you, but yeah.
I saw you. You're the Flash. Like, you're probably too
I am.
fast.
So between
I
the
just
two
saw
of
your
you
name on
guys,
the
you
side.
are sick and
you went
tired.
down below the
Got
table,
it.
I went up.
Yeah, I saw the.
Oh.
Sorry, sorry.
But
I mean, that
also
checks out.
I knew it was you because you ran past me and went up there, and I was like, "Damn,
That's
the boy's
true.
fast."
I think I just
I
saw.
am. I got places to be, you know?
Yeah.
I just saw Stephanie in engine room.
Yeah. Where did you say the body is in armory?
Yep.
Yeah.
Which is
you find
interesting
one or two?
because me and Stephanie were down
Yes,
at
no
the
bad
lower
joke.
left electrical panel when
Yeah.
the lights
Yeah.
went out.
I fixed lights and then I left and went to cockpit.
So far, I'm doing pretty good after my shot.
Wait, who took the fuffa after Avert Crash Course got
Left, I'll
fixed?
still feel good tomorrow.
I took the
I don't, but I know he's been dead for a really long
Wait,
time.
Extron, you took the fuffa?
At least I'm assuming
No.
today would
Artemis
be the
took it,
day
and
when
then I
I'd
took
feel
it.
the worst of it.
Oh, okay, Artemis took it.
I was replying to whether now we knew when Renji died.
No.
Well, I hate it here, Renji.
You don't say.
Gotta use a patented base trade reply for being dead, right? You know, if Frosty hadn't come up right when he did, you would have been alive again. Of course, you would have been probably killed by Frosty then. Because I was altruist and was getting ready to res you when I got sliced.
I saw that. How come nobody saw my dead body right next to yours?
I don't know, they may just not have gotten close enough with crewmate vision. So I think I've got it on Hafu vision, even for airship right now. The lowest setting will always be referred to that way now.
I'm just sad. I don't know where the heck he came from. He was actually camping the dead body. He didn't want me to leave.
Oh, did Frosty kill you also?
Yes.
Alright, so he just saw me coming up.
Oh no, the snitch and the medic are dead. Stephanie, what are you doing?
Interessante.
Interessante. Where?
What's
Steph?
the deets? Let us know, Steph. Use some hand signals. We can't hear you.
I can't read.
She's
fins.
pretty mute at the moment.
Stephanie on mute.
Utilize your 5 years in mime training.
Oh shit! I'm getting.
I did not realize I was muted. Okay. So the body was on the right side of the crash course thing, but up the stairs, like going into records. It was like right up the stairs.
Okay.
Right up the stairs. Ooh.
Yeah. So you know when you go down the stairs and there's the little thing that you can, the little flying thing, and it's in the gap room at the like above the stairs.
I'm lost.
So it's
What?
in the gap room, but when you go up the stairs to go into records, it's right on
The
it's right
left
above the
door of
stairs.
records.
To
Yes.
the right. Like.
Oh, okay.
The left door.
So like right outside the door. Got it.
Yeah. Where the little flying thingy is.
Okay, gotcha.
So,
Well, any information, guys?
the only person I
about
saw
people?
was Frosty around electrical, like a little bit ago. But that doesn't clear him. That's just the only person I saw that round.
Say
The only
less,
person I
Artemis.
saw was Stephanie, and that was in the brig on my way to Vault.
I saw
I have
saw
seen
Artemis.
nobody this whole time.
And then at the very beginning, I think it was Extra and Stephanie when the lights first went out, but those got insta fixed. So those were like the only people I saw.
I kind of think it's Steph from first round.
It's not me.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
What?
Man,
Why did we
wow.
vote out
Really
Oh.
out of nowhere, guys. No one's seen me this
I
whole
think-
time
I
for
think-
a very specific reason.
I think that was
Jester?
the.
Oh god.
Why did we vote out
Congrats,
Tom?
Tom.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Why did
No,
you
that
vote?
that that was
I
that was
said
the
Stephanie out
imposters.
loud.
So
No, I didn't. I didn't fucking
I'll
vote
take
him. I
it.
voted Stephanie.
I didn't vote him.
So Artemis, you knew that I knew it was you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dun, dun.
I was the one that voted Frosty Deo.
Oh.
Yeah, it was me and Artemis.
No, I voted Stephanie.
I voted
Tom
Skip.
voted himself.
I didn't know to vote Tom.
Why'd you vote Skip on 5? What the fuck?
Because Artemis. Because
I literally said I think it's Stephanie from first round. We would
I
have
was a
tied it.
crewmate. I was a regular
I know.
crewmate.
I was imposter.
I was the sheriff, and I was thinking about shooting Stephanie.
Oh, you would have died.
Yeah.
I was the winner of that game, so I'm happy.
I have like
No, you
1 to
weren't,
2
Tom.
games left.
Tom, you were the loser.
All
I'm
right.
sorry.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm sorry, pretty sure it said victory on my screen, dog.
I'm pretty sure you got thrown out of the ship.
Damn, you're so
Pretty sure.
cold-hearted, Frosty. Get wrecked, nerd.
No.
Get wrecked, nerd.
Imagine getting the top
So-
5, your
Good
imposter
luck.
teammate telling you who to vote for, and you do skip, bro. Fucking imagine.
Skipping for the win. Skipping for the win.
Alright. Good luck.
All right.
Bing bong, bing.
Man, poor Shadow.
2 people are dead.
I promise you, it wasn't me.
Yeah, whatever you say, man. Whatever you say. We know you have it out. We know you have it out for the
We
other
know
platypus.
you two have some sort of strange familial
Hey.
relationship.
My dad did teach me how to be a backstabbing bitch, but I didn't kill him this time.
Alright, so
Okay.
Shadow is dead in medical
Hey, Ava.
on the
Hope you're having a good time.
vitals.
Oh.
Where'd you say it was dead? Sorry.
On the vitals in medical.
Vitals. Okay.
Yeah, I just saw him walk through electrical not that long ago. I'm doing the breakers.
Wait, Eric, how'd you get to electrical?
I walked from the lower or the left viewing deck through kitchen, and then I went through security into electrical.
Sorry, kid.
Okay,
I know it's
okay.
not.
Just
It's hard to
checking.
keep the energy up
Making sure
when
it
you're not
wasn't
feeling
actually
good.
you.
I don't think I saw you, but
I-
I forgot, and I could have been at the bottom doing the ones at the bottom when you walked by. So.
I was in kitchen for quite a long time, and I didn't see Eric at all.
Well, I was there.
I was in archive for a really long time.
I'm
Close by,
just a
actually.
good kitty cat, doing my kitty cat tasks.
Doing tasks like a kitty cat tasks.
Doing a good little kitty cat task.
Meow 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 meow.
Meow
Okay.
meow meow. Meow meow meow.
Meow meow. Meow
I
meow
expect
meow.
my meow mix to be delivered by the end of my task. Thank you.
Oh, I'm a really boo cat.
Those are interesting votes.
Some soul reads. We got some soul reads.
I told you I didn't kill my dad.
Okay, whatever you say, man.
Wow.
I was in the middle of my download. This is quite rude.
I was about to go to admin.
I just saw a certain samurai running away from this body as it was flopping over.
You?
Where at?
It's
on cams.
Security. Yeah, he was on cams.
I haven't been to security. I spawned in engine room, went through main hall to showers, up through records, and now I'm in storage.
Oh, then Extron, have you run by anybody? Because this could be morphling.
I saw him in shower.
I saw Frosty Deo, and I also saw Admiral Wren in main hall.
What?
I didn't see if he went up or down.
Okay.
But I did see him in shower.
I was in weapons. I saw somebody coming in, but I didn't see who it was. I just saw the little legs. Somebody want to call that?
I mean, I just walked into security cams and saw Brizzy there.
I did not see you.
I
know I saw Frosty as I was going through electrical.
Okay, I'm gonna try this. Okay, never mind.
Something?
No.
What are you gonna try?
I was gonna.
Are you trying to guess a person's role?
No,
That's what I was thinking.
I was gonna say. I'm
engineer. Kill me.
engineer.
Do it. Do it. I'm engineer. Kill me, Ren. You freaking won't.
No, I was gonna call a roll,
You're
dude.
right.
Myself, I was gonna call a roll, so to see if somebody killed himself because of that. But apparently, everybody's taking that on the bad side. Also, I was nowhere near that dead body. If I'm saying I saw somebody come in into weapons.
All I know is I'm just speed running tasks.
She snitched. Photo
I don't know. I think it was a little excessive Briz that she didn't report it until I saw it, but that could have just been timing.
I'm still thinking it's Briz from the first round, so.
No, she just said she snitched.
Deafin.
Will he take the bait? That is the question. Because that was assassin bait. Alright, Eric did kill his dad.
Well, she's
dead. Brizzy was just killed by the glitch.
This is definitely a morphling.
Or morphling, because I just literally, coming from the main hall, I just ran over another Brizzy in the engine room.
Okay.
Yep. The Briz ran by me before I found Briz down on the floor by comms. So,
I'm currently in cargo bay right now.
Okay, so I'm
tired,
right now in
Toast?
admin
Do you go to
area.
sleep?
I saw the flying
The
panel
VOD will be there
moving.
to
Who
watch
was it?
tomorrow. Yeah.
What was that, Renji?
Do not go away.
I was going upstairs when I saw the flying panel moving.
Need to take care of yourself.
I'm just shocked I'm not dead yet, because I'm dead ass engineer and no one shot me. No one's doing sabotages either. Why is that?
Well, I know it's gonna be funny. It's gonna turn out that the glitch killed the assassin.
Dude, what if?
So Frosty, where were you?
I am just entering kitchen right now.
From communications?
From that hallway, I came through main engine after I came from records because I spawned in cargo bay, which was the opposite side of the ship I wanted.
Oh, stomach illnesses are the worst.
I think
I'd
we
open
vote
it.
Hopefully you had some Pepto-Bismol to
Stephanie,
take
where are you?
to help settle it.
Whatever the room next to comms is.
So engines?
Yes.
No, that plus Sprite tends to help me when my Stomach's messed up.
I think it's Ren.
Cockpit or engines?
How'd
Oh, it says at the bottom of my screen, cockpit.
How'd you get the
I
cockpit?
think Ren's one of them.
No, I'm literally in the admin area.
I
I'm
walked
in the stairs.
there.
I can see the button.
In the
from
admin
here.
area, that's
Ren.
also cockpit. You don't see Steph.
All the
I just
doors
saw
were
the
closed.
moving
I
platform
think it's Ren.
when I went upstairs.
That's the button room,
Oh.
Renji.
Button wrong.
The meeting room.
You know what? I'm gonna open the map. Let me see.
It tells you at the bottom of the voting area what room you're in.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait
You guys
a
just let
minute.
Stephanie win.
I don't understand why we voted her there, but okay.
I voted
Stephanie's
her.
best jester.
I voted her there because she said the wrong name first of where she was.
That was me moving back and forth on the platform. I was nowhere near
And
the
Eric
body.
was
I just
an
saw that
imposter.
movie.
I was having fun.
Eric, did you kill Shadow again?
No, I didn't.
No,
I actually
Ren
didn't.
killed me.
I just killed on top of Shadow.
I was hoping you guys would vote him out. I had something. I had a comment to make, but
Percy?
Yes,
Shadow,
I
I wanna
was
hear
baiting the assassin by claiming snitch. Well,
Were you-
indirectly claiming
my
snitch.
LG.
I
I'm
was
calling LG
engineer.
here.
Okay.
Who's leaving?
This
Eric
next game
is.
is my LG.
By the way,
Okay, we got
Who was
Renji-
leading this game? Or was
Renji,
it?
I shielded you that game. Was that a wrong choice?
Well, we got
What?
Yes.
Me?
we got
Who's the
Crow and
assassin?
Q.
Yeah, because
You
Crow's
shielded
ready
me?
when
I shielded
when
you,
you have to
yes.
I was the one that killed Shadow.
Yeah.
He was the assassin too.
Mm-hmm.
I was
so
legit. I
disappointing.
was about to kill Stephanie there as the jester. I
You
had a
should have.
hunch.
You should
you
have.
should have, because you
I
can
had a
cheat tester.
hunch. Yeah, the problem is I was not sure, so I was about to die.
Yep.
But okay.
Good luck.
Luck, have fun.
Good luck.
All right. That was quick.
What?
Okay, do I
What
mean
is-
nothing? Do I
what
mean nothing to you?
What is going on here?
What happened?
What is going on?
It's just Eric and Shadow standing on top of Snoopy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just ran through them in security like 10 seconds
Do
ago.
I mean nothing to you?
I didn't just try to kill Shadow and he missed.
What? You guys
No, I
are
didn't kill
dancing
anyone.
on poor Snoopy's body? That's
Yeah.
not very nice.
That's what we're doing.
I walked up and waited like 8 seconds just to see if Ultraviolet was trying to do something. Like, nope, they're just standing there.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean? I shot much time to res Snoopy.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, that's what was happening.
So
Eric.
it's Eric and Shadow.
No.
No.
I think they're just memeing. And you guys didn't see anybody?
No, I just walked up and his body was there.
I
Oh,
saw
okay.
Shadow at
I
the beginning of the game.
I
only
saw
ran fast-
Stephanie at the end of the game. We are in medbay and
No.
Vitus.
I caught a glimpse of Frosty in kitchen on my way over to you guys. That's all.
Yeah, I
I'm
walked
saying.
through
Frosty
them.
walked through us.
Yeah, I walked through them. I
Abby.
stood there for a second and then I just left.
Oh my god, you guys are so helpful, aren't you?
Yeah.
One I need to have a little talk with my son about backstabbing really quickly, guys. I'm not gonna waste like. Listen,
Are you going to teach him some new moves for the next time he dances on a corpse?
Send the child to a foster home in space. Send him out.
Who are we sending?
The
Skip.
child.
That bastard Skip. He stole my dog's name.
Wow, both imposters voted for me. That's weird.
Nice. We got him, dude.
Yeah.
Baited him out.
Ladies
We got him. It's going to splatter like work.
Somebody killed my dad?
Waiting on button this whole time for this to get fixed because the trolley isn't over here. Or you gonna call it the fudda-da-da-da.
Alright, so the killer appears to be a darker color killed 13 seconds ago.
Killer.
So that looks bad for Tom.
Everybody vote
What
Tom
are you
quick.
talking about?
Because you're
For the assassin.
Only
What
dark.
do you mean?
Oh, that's true. Never mind. I'm stupid. I'm sorry.
I can't be the
Artemis,
only
what
dark
color
color.
are you?
Yeah, Artemis, what color are you?
I'm white. You can
He's
see
white.
It under
Okay,
helmet.
well then it's Tom.
You're night. You have to be dark.
Okay.
It's over. Wait, why isn't the game
Alright,
over?
that's a mistake.
Wait, this is a real
I
question.
don't know,
Shouldn't
man.
the game have ended?
That's a tough one. You guys
So
want to
she
skip?
was obviously medic.
You guys want to skip?
No, I'm voting Tom.
You guys want to skip?
Also, isn't the game over?
You guys want to skip?
I think you vote. I think you
Eric-
vote, and then it's on 3, and then you hope
Eric,
for the
let's
best.
just skip, right? Eric, let's skip.
Yeah.
Britt, you skip too, okay?
Okay.
I'll just skip.
What? Okay, so it's over.
What?
Stefan.
Yep.
Shadow, I have a question.
We will see.
Oh, what? Oh, wait, what?
Where is the glitch?
Nope.
There we go. We finally found the glitch.
Aha!
Aha!
Why would
I
you
can't
vote
believe you
skip?
caught me,
You should have
Brizzy.
voted out an imposter. Makes no sense.
Both imposters voted together.
Yeah, we
There
skip.
were
Tom
two
and I
imposters
skipped.
alive. So
Eric,
Alright,
say
that was
skip.
a fun game to end on, though. Thanks for the games tonight.
Eric,
You should have voted before.
How
you
dare
got
you?
killed.
I thought it's like Shadow went along with it too. So
I know Shadow's just like, I don't care. I don't care, man.
Why did
Let's
3 people
leave
choose
his
leave?
body on the floor, blood pooling around him.
It was my LG.
Yeah, it was mine too.
So if Stephanie voted
You
before
guys have
she
a good
got
night.
killed, would her vote have
Good
been?
night,
Eric.
I don't
I
know.
was
Diego-
Phantom
You didn't
and
tell me
Medic.
you can run and hide. Oh, he freaking disconnected.
Damn it! Like, you need
Oh.
to vote after saying your role, like, or vote before you say your role. Maybe you vote.
Brizzy somehow caught me as Phantom.
Oh yeah, that happens. I mean, when you're imposter, you can see pretty well.
Well, I mean, I was Medic, and then I died, and then all of a sudden it said I was Phantom. I'm like, oh wait, what?
Yeah, Phantom is wrong. Like, there's something wrong with that role.
Ew.
You shouldn't give
What the
it to
hell
people
is
that
this?
have it wrong.
Get rid of this damn hat.
What's wrong?
But you look so good.
Oh,
I
Crow.
didn't even see what hat he had. Oh, the horse.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he had like the horse cow thing.
That one better though.
I like the chilled one. It's my favorite.
Okay. You look at
Germ is coming.
You're about to
Yay,
go to the poker
Germ.
table.
Germ.
You're real serious.
Oh,
with this
germ.
class.
Germ. Cool.
Yeah.
I'll be back. I'm getting a snack.
Ooh, what's their name?
Babe Ruth.
More like Baby Ruth.
Baby
Oh, baby.
Yeah, when she died and we didn't win immediately, I said, oh, well, we got a glitch.
I needed 2 more people to just to warn everybody. I was about to do that, and somebody just killed me.
Oh, you're the you're arsonist?
Arsonist, yeah.
Yeah, what up? I got you, dog. Slice and dice.
Yeah, you were a morphling. I don't know. Somebody changed into somebody else.
Yeah, I was
no,
morphling.
The Briz killed you. Shadow ran the wrong way. I saw your body. I was like, all right, I'm just gonna walk away from this.
I mean, Shadow, why the hell didn't you report my dead body?
Places to be, bodies to not report, man.
Shadow's not
That's just the way it goes.
Poor arsonist. Didn't even get reported.
There's no evidence. He went up and smoked. Nobody knew crime.
I guess it's time for some Polis again.
Yes.
Hey,
We're waiting for Germ.
Yeah, airship kind of sucks dick.
Pull us, push you.
I feel like airship is literally like you run alone for like 30 seconds and then a meeting is called and you have no information. Like, this is fun.
Oh wait, let's go.
Be a
I'm
better
here.
detective, bro.
Yeah, we're just waiting for Germ.
I have to eat you.
Just be able to see through walls across the map.
I have to eat everyone who comes in the lobby, so I ate you.
Gotta catch me first.
Do you just take a little nibble, or do you just like go all one gulp?
Full chomp.
Full, yeah, full chomp.
Hey!
Hello.
Hey.
There I ate you.
Morphling?
Aggressive morphling? Extra aggressive morphling.
Tom's running away now.
I'm scared. I'm going.
Go.
Oh god! No, he's out there! He's out there, guys! Help!
It's fine,
He's out
kid.
there.
Come back in. He can't
Nice
come.
little
He
spanker.
can't come through walls. Oh shit! I lied. I didn't read the patch notes correctly. I'm sorry.
My god, you're supposed to know things, Artemis. I can't trust you ever
Yeah.
again.
Oh, he's coming. We just gotta call Nick Cage to get rid of this fucking electronic puppet.
Jesus Christ.
I can practice.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that, Renji?
Got one too far. Got one too far. Pull him back.
I don't know. I just try to imitate the song that they make in the game.
You watch one too many
The
videos on
code
YouTube?
is in join codes.
Yep,
when
I
you're
got
ready.
it. I got it.
Okay.
Sorry,
All right.
I didn't hear that, Optimus. What?
I said you watch one too many luchador videos on YouTube, bud?
Arriba.
I cannot do that. I actually use my.
Now wait, I have to eat Jim.
Wait.
That's not healthy.
Whoa,
You'll get sick.
whoa.
Germs are bad for you.
Yeah, but I'm the point. Okay, listen. There's a reason why I'm the 0.01% that survived. Hand sanitizer.
But that would mean that you're the worst germ, right? Because it's all the other.
No,
bad
that means I'm the
germs.
best one because the 99.99% survived. I mean, died. You know.
Best of the worst.
Did you need
That's the
any?
worst. The strongest, the most super bug over here, super germ.
Yes,
So
I
we
am
have
super
some
germ.
Super
We basically have it set that the assassin can do up to 5 kills per game.
Oh,
And
joy.
guess all
Dang.
rolls.
It's 5.
Amazing.
If you just guess all the rules on the first round. I
Well,
guess you can only do one per
obviously, you
meeting.
can only do one per round. So I figure that eventually the assassin's gonna mess up, especially with everyone faking rolls.
God, Renji looks so goddamn creepy
Assassin
up
has
there.
only been used twice in one game. That's the maximum.
Don't
that's
worry.
been
Wait,
used.
who said that?
That's true.
Yeah, that was me.
That's why I said I don't see any problem with having it
No.
high
I think
because
it's chill.
if you try Russian roulette-ing it, you'll get what you deserve.
Good luck.
Exactly.
Use at your discretion.
In Russia, bullet chambers you.
Alright, I am the jester. Let's sit here. Did I put up a new prediction?
This looks awful for you, bro.
Why? Where's the body at?
The body's at the right under drill, right where you just walked from.
Oh, that's kind of funny because I'm actually in specimen. I pre-ran to office, did my card swipe, went through specimen through bottom decontam, and I'm on my Simon Says right when you reported the body. So there must be a morphling or a glitch among us.
Liar!
us?
I'm on
Ooh.
Simon Says. Get him out.
Ooh.
I've done 2 of my
Okay,
buttons
Tom.
on Simon Says. I was there first. There's no one else there. I went through Bomb Deacon Tim.
There we go. Put up a new prediction.
Okay,
That's
well,
really goddamn bad.
I have a hard time believing that it's a morphling because if you pre-ran down, somebody would have had to pre-run down with you, and because you walked up from the right.
Oh.
Yeah.
well, okay, what the hell?
Just happened?
Well,
Good luck, Nice
there's.
try, Crow.
Oh, he was the assassin.
Assassin
or-
took their shot.
I was actually not the assassin.
No,
Someone
no,
assumed.
don't
Crow,
say it.
you're
You
dead.
can't. You
You're
can't
dead.
talk.
So
You're dead.
assassin either got somebody or messed something up.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I was suspicious because I don't think Morphling would have had enough time to walk that way. I mean, he would have had to get sampled immediately, pretty much.
So most likely a glitch if there is one.
That's true.
Perhaps. I'm still gonna act like there's 2 killers.
Oh, so
Or
people
more.
actually have killed the Morphling. Yeah, the Morphling, the glitch. Yeah.
It just looks so bad that I was like, there's no way that it's not. But okay, I mean, unfortunately, I don't have anything else. This is the only kill that I saw so far.
Well,
The only person I
technically
saw
it
was
was the only.
Foxy.
Well, I mean,
didn't see
honestly-
anyone.
Okay.
And I
Tom
went left.
Tom said he's in specimen right now.
I saw
And
3 people in left side doing download.
Who?
Yeah, it was Brizzy,
Wait.
Snoopy, and one other person were doing
It
download.
was me. I was there.
Okay.
Brizzy,
Where?
Snoopy, Ren in electrical. Okay, got it. So extra. Okay.
I see you guys voting for me. I see you're just scared. You're scared of my powers.
I really am.
Alright. This one. here. Fake upload. Turquoise is dead. Right, said. Maybe an O2. Strong.
Well.
I have a question for all my crewmate fellows.
Can I help you?
Would you like to end the game now, or give this person one more round?
One more round.
Well, I think I know who it
I'm
is.
dead though, so.
I know where Purple's body is, by the way.
Okay. Well, I didn't get a real clear answer by anyone live, so I'll just say that this is Steph.
Yeah, I assumed as
no.
much.
So why is it Steph?
So, I did the temperature thing right outside of Vitals. Steph ran down out towards me. As we both ran through the office area. I go out the left door. She goes towards Specimen. I run by Renji as he goes in. I loop all the way around, back up towards Vitals around the outside. Renji is dead at Vitals. So that means either Steph knows who the killer is, or it is Steph.
Well, it's
because there's
not
no
me.
way anybody else ran in there before.
I also think it's Steph because Purple's
Unless it
dead
was a
on Medbay.
swooper, right?
Purple's dead on Medbay, and I saw Steph. Steph's the only one in Medbay I saw.
I'm not in my bay.
You were.
So did you see
telescope
anyone else in
and then
admin,
left.
Steph?
No, it was just me.
Where'd you go after you split off from Tom?
I went
I
down
voted Skip,
into
by the way.
Specimen, into Deacon.
Oh, I voted Steph.
Don't we still have 2 killers?
Do we?
Unless
Assassin
if
got
Crow
themselves.
if Crow wasn't one, then yes. I voted Steph.
Okay. Game doesn't end. Riz is Chester. Got it.
I was the freaking Phantom!
So Crow did kill himself?
Yep.
Yeah, he killed himself. What did you try
I
to guess?
tried.
Who'd you shoot?
Honestly, Tom's a really good jester. I thought he was jester, so I just took a shot and said, screw it.
I tried Crow. I
hate
tried.
being Jester.
That's
I feel like I'm a
fine.
terrible jester.
I should have guessed it was Brizzy as jester. Damn it.
Oh,
But I hadn't done anything gesturous yet.
I know, but still, you just don't talk when you're jester.
You fire as the hip of the assassin.
She doesn't talk at all.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, it's super meta, but whenever Crow's like, no, I pre-ran to admin and went into Speci, I'm like, dude, you're imposter, like, every time you say that, man. Like,
Yeah,
every time.
The thing is,
I always pre-run to office.
But like, it
Yeah.
just didn't make sense for it to be a morphin because if you pre-run, you'd have to have pre-ran with somebody.
That's true.
And like, there's not enough time for that to happen.
There's not enough people.
Yeah. Let's try that.
Who left?
Artemis hasn't
Yeah,
rejoined.
Artemis just isn't back yet.
Artemis. No.
Artemis does whatever an Artemis does.
Alright, I'm gonna eat a croissant.
Huh, it's very in character for you. I wonder why.
I am
Didn't your mom teach you not to judge people by their cannibalism?
No, actually, that was the one thing she told me to judge people by. She was like, yeah, don't judge people.
You know, I have a lot of
cannibals.
questions
There you go.
and
Put
not
up the
enough
next
answers
prediction.
yet, you know.
That's why you don't ask questions.
You know, I'm just gonna not.
Exactly.
I'm just not. I'm
You
not
just gotta
asking.
go with it.
I really am not gonna
Accept what
ask.
is and not ask why.
Exactly. Yeah. I'm just gonna accept it. I'm just gonna accept that Crow's a cannibal.
Just
you know.
accept it.
And I guess we all have to accept that he's a cannibal.
The
Okay, I
secret to
accept
bliss
that.
is glorious ignorance.
Oh, look, Brizzy has the dog on her.
Hey, Germ.
Yeah.
I think it is cute.
Who made your hat?
Phoebe did. The Last Shaman.
Oh, cool.
She does really good work.
I was gonna commission her for like extra art
How
because
much-
she does a lot of Pokemon stuff.
How much does it cost to get a hat?
It depends on what you want. Probably.
I want like a croissant hat, baby. Maybe like a
Dude,
baker hat. Baker
do
hat
it.
with like a croissant on it.
Just letting you
Let's
know,
go.
there's an exchange rate between that I kind of overlooked when it was because Phoebe's from the UK, so I was like,
Yeah, that's the same with same with Resny. She
Yeah.
charges 15 for her hats.
Pounds.
$15.
I'll
But
get in
it
touch with
ends up
them
going
at
a
some
little
point.
bit more because of the exchange rate. At least
Yeah.
on PayPal, they charge you extra.
Yeah, it was like 30, but I really like Phoebe's
nothing.
work. And
Yeah, she does a good job too. Both of them do.
Yeah,
I imagine something like
I'll hit her up
this
somehow.
one of Falcone's cost a lot more since it's animated.
You know,
Yeah, that
and-
makes sense.
And then
Like,
like, base
if I got a little
trades.
if I got a little baker hat with like a little croissant on it or something, that'd be cool.
Or like a croissant mustache and a baker hat.
Oh yeah, let's do that. I'd be down for
Oh,
that.
that'd be hilarious.
I'm just throwing that out there while we're spitballing some ideas.
I'm gonna do it.
That would be hilarious.
What about a croissant mustache with a baker's hat?
True.
Oh, there's an idea.
All right. Alright, let's fake download. Yellow is dead. He's already doused.
The button. I didn't get
Yes.
the office yet.
Okay.
Yeah, Extron's been
Any-
dead for a while.
Yeah.
There's like 5 people in medbay, so I'm assuming the body's not in medbay.
Yeah, it's
Probably
not.
not.
I was looking for it.
I just left medbay.
Any ideas?
I know it was not in weapons or communications because I checked both of them right
It's
as the
not
reactor
in-
went out.
It can't be an
Then I
O2
would've-
because I can't.
Okay.
It can't be an O2.
I think it's in specimen because literally I went
It's
through
not in
O2.
specimen. I was just in
Oh,
specimen.
well, then it's somewhere outside because I went
Someone.
through.
Yeah, it's probably outside.
I went through O2 electrical storage and medbay. and
Word.
It's not anywhere in there.
Alright, also, we definitely have an engineer. I will not rat them out because, you know, safety reasons.
You can't be doing that.
Does she?
Come
does the
on.
engineer have a hard hat? Well, actually, nobody does.
I was like, a hard
I
hat.
don't know.
No, I don't think so. It's not. This is
Hey.
not OSHA safe.
Hey, I have a hard hat. All right.
I mean, my.
Oh my
I mean,
God.
Oh,
listen.
never mind.
Okay.
Never mind. Artemis does.
My,
Yeah.
listen.
I think Tom
listen.
wants
I
to
guess I'll
talk.
wait.
He does have the.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Okay,
Tom.
what happened?
I was gonna ask if everyone else saw what I saw top left on that vent, but I think Snoopy or somebody.
I definitely saw
Not.
someone doing some hoppy scotch over
Certain
there.
individual.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I was on the right side. I think Artemis was also on the right side.
Okay.
I don't remember who was what.
I did
I
left
missed
side
all the fun.
reactor.
I missed everything, honestly. And I went up to top left reactor and didn't see a single thing.
I just saw you guys coming back, so I ran over to right to check and make sure no one was dead there.
So
Ren,
where
are
could
you
this
a killer?
even be?
So I'm sort of
not
fast.
Sorry, what's up?
Ren, are you a murderer? You wouldn't kill somebody, right?
I
Are you a
I actually
sicko?
want to kill Artemis.
Oh no.
Oh, he
Marty.
admits it.
I mean,
Wait, did
I
you
don't blame him.
confuse Extron's armor for Artemis's armor? Is that what happened?
No, I want to kill
Dun
Artemis.
dun dun.
You saw a guy with sword and armor, and you were like, you know what? Oh, wrong one.
He tried to be a mechatronic like me. I have to murder him. I'm gonna disguise on him.
Okay, so I don't know what happened. Either we have a swooper or Artemis just sheriff suicided right on me.
Okay, that literally just died because I just got off of comms 5 seconds ago.
Where are you?
So here's what happened. I went to electrical from dropship because lights were going out, and then lights went on automatically, and I see Artemis run out of
Sleep
electrical,
well, kid?
and I thought I saw him.
Feel
I thought
better
I was gonna
tomorrow?
catch a run to the vent, but he ran into cams, and then I left, and then all of a sudden he died right in front of me. So I don't know if he shares suicide or if we have a swooper.
Wait, Croissant, what was your pathing again? I'm sorry. Like you just went on like a million miles an hour, my guy.
The whole pathing. Okay, I ran into medbay where I did medbay scan. Brizzy saw me in
Yeah,
there,
I saw
and then
him doing that.
And then I saw Brizzy go into Upper Decatam. Then I left
Yep.
to drop ship. And then I did my keys, went to electrical because lights were out. And then I saw Artemis running out of electrical as lights were coming back on. And then all of a sudden he died right in front of me.
Okay.
I think it was Stephanie I saw in office when I came out of lower decontam.
Yeah, you were really speedy.
Yep.
Speeding through, huh? I was a cycle behind Brizzy. I don't know if you can account for me being in lab as well, Crow.
I didn't see you.
I didn't see you.
Yeah. Well, I didn't.
I just watched and made sure Crow
I saw that. I
finished
did
his
see
scan
that.
before
I did
left.
see. I was waiting
couldn't
for a
confirm it,
cycle.
but he
Okay.
definitely was there.
Wait, are you talking about the person who just went into top decontam? Because I just went in to lab and was about to go into top
You did?
decontam. No. I was in lab while lights were off, and then the decontam doors were, or it was cycling in top decontam. But I didn't see who went in. I was about to go in.
Snoopy, did you murder somebody over on the other side?
No.
And get a vouch over here.
No,
Guys-
I've got
guys-
no vouches.
Were there any sabotages called?
Lights were off.
Who fixed lights?
I thought it was
Artemis
Crow
did.
and Artemis.
No, Artemis fixed. I was running towards lights to fix them, but they went on. I saw Artemis running out, and then he died in front of me.
Oh.
Ah.
Yeah, that's what I thought you said.
I was doing my task in communications. I was about to go to repair the
Interesting.
light. I did see Artemis alive.
Before lights went off, there was 1 in comms, 1 in weapons, 2 electrical. I mean, no, 2 lab, 1 electrical.
Yeah, I was one of them in lab.
Alright, I think I'm down to just one. Red is dead. Lab, specie, admin, security.
No
the
way!
world shall burn!
Oh, Chrissy,
Dude.
wow. Fast arsonist?
Dude,
Oh
that's
my
so
God.
nice. That's
Good
so
job.
nice.
Oh,
I
wow.
kept trying to kill you, Brizzy, but every time you were out of my range.
Who was who was engineer, by the way?
It was Ren.
Sniffy.
It was Ren? Okay.
Hey, did you
You
share
just have to
stairs
remember the ultimate
Because I fixed lights, ran to
enemy
cams, and
of
ran
Yeah,
the
it's
Flash.
the doors.
Close
What
the
were
doors
you?
on me.
But every time I saw you, it was outside or like just then on cams. I was like, no, and then you got out, and I was like, dang it.
Snoopy, we had a good round going too.
Oh, dude. And by we had a good round, you mean I did
Yes.
nothing.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know what happened with what's his name? With Artemis. Did Artemis try to shoot?
Yes,
Yeah.
because I went and
Kinda
fixed
rude.
lights, went out and checked cams, and then Crow ran at me, so I was like, fuck it.
Yeah.
No
So
crewmate
the
should
body
check me.
first round was in the electrical. It was in the light cage.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
You're welcome.
I was pre-jacking lights and Germ just came in and snapped
You're
my neck.
welcome.
Okay, so I'm gonna say this. I was venting in front of everybody. I
Yeah.
forgot completely about the assassin
Except for Germ. You vented in front of everyone except for Germ. And I didn't want to rat you out because, in my opinion, like, if someone rats out someone else's role,
If
like,
we made it
you're
to
just imposter. Like,
yeah,
100% of the time.
I didn't expect you to anyway, so I was
Sleep
like,
well,
I'm not gonna try it anyway.
Yeah. And I was gonna rat him out if we
Or no,
got
you're
to
saying
5.
goodnight
I was just
to-
gonna be
No,
like,
exactly.
hey, so about that whole engineer thing. But
Yeah, Brizzy, wow, having Flash Arso, damn.
That was awesome.
seriously,
Crap. Good job.
what a good combo.
That is so not fair.
Jeez.
This is my LG
Fastest gasoline in the West.
Okay.
Alright, I'm engineer. Have to be careful who sees me vent. Which reminds me, I keep forgetting to up engineer salvo fixes to per round to help make up for the fact that they're nerfed and lit. Oh, yeah, that happened. Pretty typical when you have gas. Gas is a very deadly condition, you know. What are you doing, Tom? Why are you guarding that door? Tom? Go check storage. Storage has a dead body in it. Come on, Outros. Go find my engineer body.
Finished all my tasks. Let's go.
Oh, she was the
I
glitch.
found
running?
Ren's body, and it was in bottom decom.
Last in the area
So Stephanie's
was,
been
I
busy.
believe, Snoopy
Been a busy girl.
on Vitals. Tom is in, Tom just peeped in. And I think it was Stephanie also that just peeped in camps.
Are you calling me a peeping Tom?
Yeah.
Yes, Tom.
Saw you and
Kind of rude. But it's true, so go on.
someone
You are
and
rude.
Tom. I think it was Jim and Tom.
Yep. Listen,
And
I'm okay with Tom.
I saw Artemis, I think, in O2.
Yep. Were you also on cams?
No, I just came in. I just peeked in to see who was on cams. I saw cam like that for a while.
Why is everyone peeping? You know, it's not okay.
Listen,
All I know for sure
Only
is
Tom's
no
allowed to
body in Murder Shack. Trust me.
Okay.
There's no body
Believe
in
it.
O2. I was looking everywhere in O2.
I didn't
Yo,
find any
Crow,
in midday.
Yeah.
So Germ and Tom were in cams.
I was
Stephanie
like
was
O2 area like most of the day.
Were you the one sitting on cams though? Because you said
Like at the end of the round, yeah. Maybe X was in because X I know was pre-jacking lights and got tired of of not
Yeah.
getting lights, so I passed them coming down like a few seconds before I got on cams.
Oh, the most fun. Pre-jacking lights and having them never called.
Yep. I after I did that, finished pre-jacking, I checked cameras, didn't see anything, hopped off cameras, and then went down to O2, did my task there, and now I'm in admin.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think
Nice.
X could have gotten a kill.
So then it leaves Snoopy
Oh.
and Crow.
I mean, I've just been speedrunning tasks.
Negative
I'm pretty
Ghost
sure
Rider.
I did pass over Snoopy on my way to admin.
Yeah.
I think that sounds right. Maybe outside of weapons.
Yeah.
Snoopy was in vitals for a bit.
I did just go through office at the very end of the round.
Oh no!
Oh.
Dang!
Oh.
Dang! Y'all are bloodthirsty.
I don't think I wanted to vote that.
I'm just
Guys,
like,
come on, all we needed was one more. I mean, oh man, we nearly avoided.
oh
that.
yeah, oops.
Is it just us ghosts? So is Stephanie been a busy girl? Is that she who got you?
Yes. She got the assassin.
Because she killed me also. I was doing storage and she snapped my neck.
I was looking for someone to kill, and he got me bottom deacon. I don't know how. They report my body.
Yep.
Why did they say that? Where did I see that is dead body? Literally.
Okay. Oh, dang it.
All right.
Oh wow.
Tom was with me for the majority of the round.
I sure was. I never stepped away at all.
Okay. Where's the body at?
100% clear, I will vouch.
Yeah, where's the body at, Artemis?
It's in the left exit of admin.
I think I can clear Stephanie for this.
I think I can clear Crow as well.
Oh yeah, Stephanie, you were in Specimen, right?
Not this round.
Oh, who was in Specimen with when I saw Tom down
Yes,
there?
thanks
Someone
for all
ran
the
by.
gifted subs. Appreciated it
I
a
was
lot,
watching
Chief.
Snoopy on Simon Says.
Yep. It was very. I'm sure it was very exciting content, Tom.
Okay,
Yeah,
it was Snoopy
it was
because
a sick beat. It was like boop boop beep boop.
I ran out of medbay with Snoopy.
Yeah, Tom and I were in medbay because we both went out to top together. Croissant came down from medbay.
Frosty, are you like sure Tom is clear for this kills? Like you're with him for enough time?
Snoopy was with Tom all the way up until reactor got solved.
I'm talking Frosty after that.
I never saw Tom. I don't know what you're talking about.
Is that? Didn't you say you were with him?
No, I did.
No.
What the fuck?
Snoopy.
Loving imposter.
Yeah.
Okay. So then, it's probably one of the two that are clearing pairs. So it's either Crow and Stephanie or Tom and Snoopy.
Why isn't it you,
Well, it's
Artemis?
definitely not me.
Artemis is clear.
Negative Ghost Rider. Oh no, I don't want to give hints because there's an assassin.
Yeah, I saw Frosty med scan, so that's why I
Artemis
don't.
med scan.
Like I saw him do the ghost.
I med
walk.
scan cleared him.
Well, we have to vote here, right? 'Cause we don't know.
Where'd you say the body was?
It's in the left side of admin.
Oh yeah.
I think it's Snoopy from last round.
I think it's
I'm
Croissant.
gonna vote Tom. I'm voting Tom. Well, you're voting out the ultras, so good luck.
Oh, that looks awful.
Yeah.
I think it looks pretty good.
No.
An ambulance.
Oh, isn't
That's
that
an ambulance.
No.
On ambulance. But not for
Calling
Tom.
everyone.
Hey,
Good job, Tom.
So was it croissant? Was it croissant?
No, it was Renji and me.
How do you not go through bottom
Oh.
decontam?
Yep.
I was the
Stephanie
glitch.
was the glitch, and she murdered both the imposters.
I just stared
Unless
at
Kurt got one of them.
Really? That's so good.
I just stared at Extron, and like
Wait.
after he killed me, and then I see his dead body, I was just like, "This is what you get."
Wait,
Yeah.
were the imposters Brizzy and Ren?
No.
No, it was myself and Ren.
I was engineer.
Oh, I
Extra
killed Ren
Ren.
the
Can't
first
believe it.
round. I killed Ren the first round.
Yeah, imagine my surprise when I came to the meeting and saw my
you wanna
ally
know-
dead.
You want to know something funny? I think who was orange? Oh, Ren's orange. Okay, so I saw Ren die literally the second I went onto vitals, and then they found the body in lower decontam. If I literally just went to lower decontam, I could have altruised him, but he was an imposter.
Crow, literally the same round, you could have also went to bottom decontam and found a dead body. The round
Did
after.
we lose someone, or are they coming back?
Yeah.
Oh no, we lost someone.
Can't believe this.
Yeah, somebody said
I was just
LG.
chilling. I
That
was
was
just
my
chilling
LG.
dead.
Yeah, I killed Brizzy and Murder Shack, then I killed Ren and bottom decontam.
I don't like being altruist. It's not a fun role.
And then I killed
you just gotta
Extra
run
as an
around.
admin.
No,
Who was
altruist is
leaving?
just basically get
Frosty.
caught the whole game.
Yeah,
Frosty,
Frosty.
okay.
You kill yourself if you're lucky.
Have a good night, Frosty.
Good night, Frosty.
Bye,
Thanks
Frosty.
for the games.
See ya,
It was fun time.
Yeah, it was nice having you here.
Bye.
Do we have somebody?
Yeah. Altruist is such a low value play.
Oh, there's no one in queue.
Or a low. I don't know. What's the right term I'm looking for? It's just not fun, right?
Yeah.
I don't think Altruist is
I
doing a
think
good role.
let's just run one or two more on 9 and then call it.
Okay.
I'm down.
That sound good?
Do we want to try?
Let me rejoin then, because my lobby keeps being broken.
Okay.
I was like, do we want
after
to try
the
doing like one imposter and one glitch with lower kill cooldown?
Ooh.
Yeah.
maybe.
And then can
And
we
then,
get rid of altruist?
Yeah.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Try
Hey, turn
running one imposter and one glitch with like a lower kill cooldown, and then throw. Yeah, we could just try that.
Arso and no altruist, maybe.
What did you want to say, Quo?
Yeah.
I was gonna say if we're doing 2 more games, anyone want to do a couple rounds of Armello after this?
Ooh.
I know Brizzy does.
When does Brizzy not?
I mean, I will join if no one else wants to.
I don't have Armello yet.
What's that supposed to mean, Stephanie? Am I not good enough for you?
No.
Well, no, I just thought there's 1, 2, 3, like 6 people in here who plays Armello. So I'm just saying, if someone wants to.
Anyone want to be
I'll
my
be-
other half?
I will
I get
not
to
be
be
playing
top or-
Armello.
No,
Well, I have my
You
own
get to be top.
hat.
You get to be top.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
go.
I'm not
Stay
playing
less,
already.
stay less, dude. Stay less.
This is
Wait,
Oh
what
my
did you say?
God.
Wait.
Are you?
What'd you say,
This is
Ren?
so funny.
Ren,
We
what'd
can
you say?
actually get 2 lobbies of Armelio.
Is
Probably.
is that really base trades hats?
Yeah,
I
it's
should-
right.
Yes.
It's
Yes, it
two-thirds
is.
of them.
There we
2/3 of
go.
them.
Hey, look,
Wait.
it's like cat dog. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah,
It's
dude.
like
I
cat
just
dog.
Oh no.
cat dog. Let's go.
Hey, look, you guys are wearing a hat on your hump.
No.
Wait, it's gonna be horse cow. It's
Yes.
gonna be horse cow.
Horse cow. Let's go.
And check your.
I'm eating my own tail. Okay.
Moonay.
Don't, here, someone screenshot that. Or that's
I'm
funny as
eating my
hell.
own hair. Oh wait, I
Wait,
gotta
wait,
be
wait.
pink. I gotta be pink.
Yeah.
Oh,
you're
yeah.
right.
And then move down a little bit so your backpack covers the tail.
Fuck. Okay.
It's decent. Or is it better with the tail on top?
I think it's better because then it looks like I'm eating my own tail.
Oh, that's true, because it's a little hey, yeah. All right, let's go. I love it.
Tom. A little up to the left.
It's the worst. This is the worst. I hate
It
this.
is the worst. Oh.
It exists as
Ugly.
it exists as it needs to be. I think the tail has to be facing the other way.
Got it. I got it.
There we go. Perfect.
Yeah, sure. Let's go with it.
Oh no.
Good enough. That's what
Good
we're
enough.
Oh my god, what is this thing? Oh, whose is it? Crunchy? Oh my god, this is awesome. Alright, who wants to be the dog to my cat? Like we
I'll
could
be the
literally
dog.
have
Okay.
we could
Yeah.
literally have that hump right now and be cat dog.
What?
Oh, you could.
Oh,
No,
I
Snoopy's
understand.
middle. Snoopy's middle. Or the bottom half of the
Yes.
horse.
You mean the
Yes.
dog that wagged its tail, right?
There we go.
Or is there any other dog in here besides that?
Probably.
There has to be. Whose Charizard is that? That's really cool.
It's just a Charizard skin. I don't know if it's somebody's.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh. Brood. I forgot he finally has this thing in here.
Yeah, Brood's got his hat.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Or what did shoot, who was it? Said that's like a 80s jazzercise coach?
There
the
you
dog
go.
is riding the horse.
Hey, puppy riding the horse.
The one with like the fro and whatnot.
Move.
It's like the curly fro. That's Tom.
I don't want to be
like Tom Craven, I think.
All right. If I find my
Good
other
luck.
half, I'm sticking with him the whole game. That's how
Who's the head and who's the tail?
All right. I forgot. Oh well.
I am a good horse.
So it's
A good horse?
Yes. What are them coconuts at?
You're a good ass.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I appreciate it.
Well, unless they double kill. No, there's only one imposter. Never mind. So it
There's
can't be
one
Tom.
imposter, one glitch.
It can't be Tom or Snoopy.
I mean, we could have still double killed technically.
Cannot be me. I was with them too.
So I have some bad news.
Oh no.
Oh no. What? We gotta put the horse down?
No.
No.
The horse.
No.
Okay.
Steph exploded on me.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I mean,
So,
oh no.
sheriff?
Yeah. Oh, gross. No.
Well, they're not gonna. No one's gonna claim the role anyways. But
Yep,
sheriff kill. You
she,
think?
yeah, I think she killed myself, or her and Germ were lovers.
Wait, what?
That's possible too. Yeah.
Wait, no, this has to be Super. I'm sheriff.
Oh yeah, he's still alive. Maybe no one took the bait.
I would say, is the only imposter are they the assassin?
They may or may
Yeah.
not be.
Oh, okay.
Did you put the did you decrease it from 100%?
Yeah, it's an
Okay.
80% chance of Undertaker, 80% chance of assassin.
Okay. Because the assassin can assassinate the glitch, I think.
Yes.
I'm sorry. What's the Undertaker again?
They
can drag bodies around?
Drag bodies.
Like a
Oh.
creep? Like
That's
a
lame.
sicko?
No man, he's just trying to give him to like a final resting place. Give him some peace.
Guys,
Just
tell me
shove
who
him
to
in a
shoot.
hole?
Some
Tell
peace
me
and
who to
quiet.
If you're wearing the squirrel outfit like Cardo yesterday, you
That
can be
was so good.
storing your bodies for winter.
So, who last saw Germ then?
Not I.
Not I.
Was
I
not
think-
me.
I have not.
I just saw a horse. Of course.
It's par for the course. No remorse. Who wants to get shot? Come meet me.
Ooh. Actually, no.
God, how meta would that be if for me to just hard claim sheriff, actually be sheriff, but the assassin's too scared to shoot me?
That'd be so baller.
Dude,
I know, I'm
I mean,
baller.
maybe they
That's a
just don't want
that's
to
a
break up the
Silence
horse,
HD play.
the horse gang. You know?
Nothing.
It'd be sort of amusing if one half of the horse was the assassin, the other was the glitch. They could have a gentle horse agreement to not kill each other till the end. Alright.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, clogging
Okay.
comms? Yikes.
Okay.
Okay.
What's up?
All right. So, this person was killed. and it was Artemis, right below vitals.
Wow.
Whoa.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Okay, let's keep going.
What? What do you mean
Wait,
keep
what?
going?
Okay, I think Breezy is the arsonist.
What?
Arsonists can't kill us. It's everybody.
Yeah.
Why are you saying that, Ren?
I don't know. I feel like you are faking task.
I'm assuming that means you don't have MedScan, because I very definitely did do it.
Yeah, but before that you went to the temperature in the lava pit, and you did that.
I didn't have it.
Then what did you get into the computer? Like
I stopped and pulled up my map to see where I needed to go.
Checks out.
You got to remember, she needs extra directions sometimes.
Yes.
Do I need to shoot you?
Who?
Do I need to shoot you? Do I need to pull out my good old 6-shooter and high noon your ass?
Okay, there are two reasons for that. First of all, first round, I was with you and Snoopy. Second thing, I was with Breezy most of the round this time.
I cannot account for anybody's whereabouts for round one other than my ass because I was too busy staring at it.
You know what's funny is I was also staring at your ass. It was crazy.
Like great minds meet in the middle.
Hey, so Crow, where were you?
Yeah, this is why it looks bad for me. I ran through office after I saw you, Extra, and then I saw Tom and Snoopy there. I don't know what the hell they were doing, and then I went to outside temp, and I ran up into storage, and I passed Artemis. So I'm thinking it's Tom and Snoopy.
I'm thinking so too.
As to what we were doing, I think it's the technical term is LARPing.
Whoa! Oh, this is bad.
What we
Role-playing
have
as a horse.
Exactly. We have one imposter, one glitch, so we don't lose here.
Or do you?
Alright. I need to download data.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I thought my lower half was dead.
No. I walked down with you, and then I got the report option because I was a little closer. The body's in the boiler room.
What?
How does it feel that your ass has a mind of its own?
Breezy,
By the way.
It takes a lot of responsibility off my shoulders, honestly.
Breezy, I'm starting to believe that it's Tom and Snoopy right now.
It could be.
It
Could they be glitching an imposter?
an imposter just going on a little rampage right here.
A little stampede.
Trampling people?
Little stampede.
A little stamperooski.
Being a team evil until the end where they dueled off.
Hey, that's blasphemy and slander. I won't appreciate this.
Yeah. Okay.
Till we see if the head or the tail wins.
Yeah, top or bottom? Yeah, but Ren knows that it wasn't us the first round, because all we did was walk down from dropship and then go into medbay.
It's true, but that was only the first round.
But 2 people died the first round. And we only have 2 killers.
True.
But nobody did people say that one exploded in front of them? Like he could have been the sheriff and suicide. Literally.
Yeah, it could have been sheriff suicide. It also could have been lovers, because I forgot to turn lovers off.
So that doesn't really clear you up.
I swear, I hope they're both one's glitch and one's imposter, because that is the best, that is the best ever.
I will hard vouch for my ass till the end, no matter what happens.
I will also hard vouch for your ass till the end.
You know what? I will vote Tom so we can save the ass.
Sure. I'll vote the skips. Oh my.
Ooh.
Okay.
I voted the crow because I need to protect my top here.
It's just too funny. I'll keep them alive a little longer. I'm sus on Renji. Oh, it's Crow. Crow's at least one of them, so it's not head and ass.
He did kill his ass. Oh, never mind.
No, dude, he would never.
Oh my god.
He would never.
I lost track of my ass.
You were alone. The top card was in weapons.
Yeah, I know. Well, I needed to do my O2 bottles in O2.
It wasn't
so
attached.
I went over to do that, and then I couldn't find my
That's
top.
a lie.
You think I'm
that's
kill
where my ass trotted
self-reporting?
off to.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's where I trotted off to. All by
Was
my
alive with
lonesome.
me. Brice was alive with me in Naruto. I left her there. I went to.
I say we skip.
Homes.
You went to comms. Yeah, Renji didn't run by me. I'm pretty sure this is Crow. He's pushing me so gosh darn hard.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's Crow too, but I want to skip.
Oh no, I'm not pushing you. I just know it's you two, and that's the best darn imposter duo I've seen. Bottom half and the top half.
It's not an imposter duo. It would have to be a glitch imposter duo.
It can't be a horse, of course.
Well, here's the thing, Snoopy.
It's never the horse, of course.
Here's the thing, Snoopy. You guys have reported every single body so far.
No, we didn't report the first one.
Okay, just the first one. My mistake. But you reported every other body.
Did we?
This is the
make
best
a good
possible
team.
impression.
Yeah, we do make a good team. We should skip here though.
If you're the
I'm still voting Tom because I still believe it's him.
if you're the sheriff, you have to vote. You have to cut your lower half.
I don't have to do anything. You tell me, Renji. How dare you try to slander my ass?
What are
Wow!
these votes?
Wow! I love
Hilarious.
this.
Oh
I think
my God.
is Ren Jester? Is that what's happening here?
No, I'm crewmate. I was good like that.
Definitely. Oh my.
Yeah, I was waiting for. I was gonna fix my Sabo with the next one that it was called, but I got killed instead.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I see why. It's because
I have a feeling. I have a feeling
dead.
one of the. I have a feeling one of the horsies.
The ironic thing is the snitch just got their task.
There's the imposter is not in the game. Because it was Artemis who was dead. But the glitch, however, is just Crow.
It's actually not.
I'm the snitch and I just finished all my tasks.
Yeah, you're tripping, buddy.
Okay, I am actually going to give you a reason now that I think about it. Why did Snoopy call me the jester straight away and not the imposter?
Because I also think you're the jester. I concur with his statement.
Yeah, we have one mind, dude. We are one entity working together over here. But we have 2 votes, which is the best. It's like we're lovers, but
I
better.
feel like get rid of that lower half.
Renji, you were trying to split us up, but we are literally joined at the hip. It's not gonna happen.
Joined at the hip. Oh, and as snitch, since I finished my tasks, I can also
This
see
is
that Ren is Jester.
You're not even the snitch, so nice try.
Okay.
Because you literally just called my role very wrong. You actually did.
It usually isn't how it works, but I'll follow you, ass. What do you want to do?
I'm voting Crow.
I'm voting Snoopy because that's bullcrap. That is such bullcrap.
No.
It's not the snitch.
It is horse crap. Thank you very much.
Renji, I voted skip, alright? If you want to make this go another round, go skip. Or that too.
Yeah,
That works too. I didn't realize that the snitch reveals the jester and the glitch too. It's pretty nice.
Yeah, with the roles I set up.
Why effort?
Oh my god, that went on way too long.
Crow, you could have just. Crow, if you really wanted to.
That was hilarious.
You just, if you wanted to win there, I think you just vote. Who do you vote? You vote on the jester because you know that you're not getting a vote back, and you killed it, and then you kill one of the two horsies.
Yeah. That's also why I stopped going with Tom towards the end there, because I was like, we're together every round. We need to not be together every round.
So
It's getting a little rude.
So you want to know how I knew that Steph was the sheriff? I was the medic. In it, the body report was like suicide.
And you're like, no.
How did you say that? Okay, never
Because assassin.
Yeah. You're right.
There wasn't an assassin anyway. It was just the Undertaker.
I didn't know that, so.
Yeah, there's no way for you to know.
Hand to hat.
I actually knew these two were clear, but that's why I wanted to make suspicious on them. Where people were alive.
Oh yeah, Crow was never winning because you're a jester.
Yeah.
because the only.
No, if he had tied that round, killed one of us, and then
exactly.
Ren still didn't vote out Crow, then Crow wins.
Yeah, exactly. But like before that, like Crow's only if Crow wants to win on a vote, like you two are clear anyway.
Yeah.
I don't do that. Right? People actually call me the jester.
All right, good luck, have fun, LG.
LG question mark? LG question mark?
LG. Good luck, have fun.
All right. Plain Jane, vanilla crewmate for LG. Or am I Phantom? Will the world know? Or shall it remain a mystery? Nothing there.
No, only one kill?
Come on.
Okay. Brood, I mean Crow is clear for this kill.
Okay.
Thank you. I can clear
why
you.
Is he,
well.
Why is he clear for this?
Oh, just I was with him a lot of the round in Medbay.
I mean, Medbay's not a good place to be because his body's dead on vitals.
Wait, what? But he could have vented down.
He could have vented down. Yeah, that's the only thing. But if you had him in your vision,
yeah. I mean, vitals is pretty far, but I guess I don't know. I think he's clear.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, if you can account for him, then like it's either both of you or. But wait, no, there's only one imposter. Never mind.
Yeah. Unless we got some imposter glitches that are homies, you know.
It's both of them. Get them.
Get them.
I wasn't admin before going into Specimen. I just like felt spooked going into Specimen from Medbay for whatever reason. I just had a bad feeling. And then before I checked admin, there was somebody in weapons, somebody in cameras, electrical area. And then somebody.
Yeah, I went through cameras a couple of rounds. I saw Artemis coming out of medical.
Yeah, there's a few people coming. There were a few people.
That was the only person I saw when I was looking.
Yeah.
I went to storage after that.
Okay.
But I was gonna ask who was on cams because they saw me. Pretty sure red light was on.
Were you still moving? You're supposed to only be able to move on green light.
Shit.
Oh no, we gotta vote him out now.
Uh-oh.
Yep, get him out.
All right, who are we voting?
I'm skipping.
We're voting this Mr. Pix.
I broke
Mr.
the
Pix
rules.
at the bottom.
He broke the rules. He moved on red light.
No, dude. While we're playing red light, green light, you moved on red light.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have voted.
Yep.
Jeez, dude.
Stephanie, if you don't know, we're voting you out, by the way.
Stephanie?
I mean, she's deaf, so
More
she's
like
still
Stephanie. Got it.
Ayo.
Which means Artemis
Stephanie.
probably won't do Simon Says right either.
Shit, shut up. Don't shame me, okay?
Oh. I just saw someone vent. That's a pretty big party there. Orange is dead. Red just passed me. Communications, electrical security.
Oh.
No, Oh, okay, never mind.
Okay.
So I fixed lights the first time, and then
Checks
I
out.
left.
Checks out.
And I'm going back again to fix them again, and he's Ren. Yeah, Ren's dead in the lights cage, I believe.
Oh.
Oh.
Tom died somewhere near office. I don't know exactly where.
I saw the body on cams. It's on like vitals, and I think Artemis came from that area. I could be wrong. I think
the gas task that I was finishing.
Are you filling up the gas?
I know when I initially checked vitals, the only one who was dead was Admiral Ren.
Yeah.
Then I went down to admin table. I saw there was one on cams, one in electrical.
Me. Yeah, I was on cams.
I think there was one in comms.
And
so I was saying, well, one of those three that are not moving is probably the dead body.
How long were you on
I was
cams?
starting to leave when
I was on. I had
reported.
just got off recently.
But I know that I saw Tom pass me in office, so
right.
So his death was after Ren's.
The cams lights on, but I just walked into electrical from storage, and then
yeah, I had there. Yeah, I literally from O2, I walked up, went into cams, didn't even think about looking into electrical cage. So
okay, I was in Speci for the last half of the round. I checked vitals, walked past Germ and saw that Ren was dead, but not the other two yet.
Yeah, I feel comfortable about Crow, and I feel comfortable about Snoopy. I don't think they would pair themselves up as like imposter glitch.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense, but it could be a jester. Someone, but I don't know.
What are you guys
voting?
We don't have to vote technically.
Only one imposter, so even if
yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Damn it.
Yeah,
the one imposter glitch jester thing is definitely it's like a completely different
game. It really is.
Yep.
It's kind of interesting. I like this.
Especially since you never know if the imposter and glitch murdered each other.
Exactly.
Alright, well, we're just gonna go to Bessie and finish my tasks. Oh. Okay. That was unfortunate.
Did you just get DC'd?
Yes, it did.
Well, I just got killed. Hey, Brizzy, I'll meet back in here for our mellow. Brood asked me to fill for a couple of games, and then I'll be in. All right. Or if he's
how much
playing.
longer are they going? Because I can always go over as a fill until later.
I'm not sure. He says if they're still playing, I'm gonna hop in as a fill, but most likely they're gonna.
I knew we would come to this.
Oh, I see how it is.
What's up?
You're dead, Briz.
Oh
You're
yeah,
DC.
Brizzy, you DC'd.
Yeah, I
But
know
it's
I did.
fine because we all know how it went down. All right.
Oh, we know how it went down.
I did most of the work, to be fair.
Oh yeah, I
So
know.
who won? What happened?
It's
There
Glitch
are
versus
only
Imposter.
2 people alive.
It's dueling time.
It's
Oh,
time
it's
to
imposter versus
duel.
ditch.
I hope it's an honor skip. It's yeah.
I mean, there's no other.
There's no other reason. It's just hope for the best.
Let's
Good
watch
luck.
the end.
Oh boy.
Dang it.
Do we even dep in here?
No.
All right, boys. I want to hear your speeches.
You know,
Speeches before the engage.
I just made sure I wanted to make sure I knew who the imposter was first.
The triumph.
How'd you know?
Oh, because I saw him kill on cams.
Go.
Oh,
Yeah.
that does help. That does help.
That's when I saw it. Yeah, he was there. I was like,
Wait, where are
oh.
you guys fighting?
I don't know. We could start on like certain sides of like.
I mean, I'm not telling you where each other are. You got to figure this out yourself.
Oh, well, we just saw each other, so.
Yes, you did.
I know there's a phantom too. I didn't click on purpose.
There's a time limit now, baby.
Oh, baby.
I could be
You're not
a
bad,
cuck
though.
lord and just hide an event, but I'm not gonna.
I could.
Oh,
we killed
interesting.
each other.
Yeah. Both of you died on my screen.
So it says glitch wins for me, but
Yeah,
who
it
got
It
it?
shows you dead.
Yeah, it shows you dead, but glitch wins. That's pretty great.
Did I win? Was I the one? That won?
Guess.
Oh,
I
okay.
guess.
Bet you won, but I
You know
killed
what's-
you.
You know what's funny? I was sheriff and I almost shot you there, Germ, but I would have lost.
Yeah, you would have.
I would have been like, yeah, and then losing screen have been like, what? No, what?
Yeah, I had to let Artemis. My goal there was, I figured the imposter would be killing a little bit more, and I wanted to play vision a lot there.
That's a good plan.
Yeah, and I figured, once I figure out who the imposter is, I just wanted to keep him alive. Yeah, that was
yeah.
I saw.
That's good strategy.
Using vision, so I knew it was him.
Oh.
I was trying to hunt him down, but he never killed anyone, so like I couldn't fucking get.
Yeah,
anyone
no,
to kill him.
I wanted an alibi enough so that so that crewmates would not vote on me, you know. But
Yeah, I definitely like this version though. It's very
Circles around the big
interesting.
guy.
it is
It's
very
really
interesting. I
good.
like
was
that a lot.
protecting you.
And then
Yeah,
Platy
yeah.
showed up towards the
Alright,
end
I
of that.
think
Rocky,
Robbie's dead now.
I don't want to alarm you,
A couple of
Uh-huh.
people are
but
switching over to Armello, though.
somebody
What's fun,
was trying
everybody?
to murder
We
you.
got
That's fine.
another
Have a
anonymous
good night.
lobby.
Yes,
There's lots of fun.
Trying to murder me?
See y'all
Who's gonna
later.
clear
Cheers,
Meliodas?
everybody.
Was a
I'll
fun
be
last
back
game.
after the brood lobby ends.
answer that.
True.
Alright,
Brood's
For some
claiming to be
Armello.
the medic and
I'm
having
gonna go over there
shielded me,
and
but I
have him be available as Phil. till they're
Is
done.
anybody streaming by the way still?
I am,
believe it.
but right now I'm just
I just
displaying
don't,
brood stuff.
I don't
don't
want
believe
any
it.
further
Been
information.
Oh wait,
about
I don't want
question:
any
Does the
rounds,
so I'm
medic
gonna
do,
go
do
to
you
bed.
see the
Goodness.
shield on
That
you
sounds like a good idea.
in this
That sounds
mode?
like a
Is
good
that
idea.
setting
Only the
for
medic-
you?
And I
Still
also
sharing
worked.
sees it,
I
Only the
worked
medic sees the
today, and
shield.
I
Okay.
had a 13-hour
so
shift
then
today.
how
So.
Oh,
would
you're
I know? Because
you're ending
both
soon,
Patty
Artemis?
and I were
Yeah.
around.
Okay.
Have a good
Maybe
night.
I don't like the
Alright.
fact that you're
Alright, have a
reaching
good night,
for
everybody.
this.
Good night.
Maybe
ya.
3-4 seconds ago.
See ya.
So
A lot of fun as usual, guys.
Are we
Yeah,
skipping?
lots of fun. Lots of
Yeah,
fun.
I don't have enough
skipping.
Pro
susses
say
with
he
the
wanna
lights
play
off.
Armello, and I was
I
like,
think
Why can't
that
we all
they
be
did
good?
I
miss an
think Pro
outro
wants to
stress,
play
though.
Armello.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm trying to say, dude. Let's all be like little nice guys.
Can we all just get our task done and like hold hands?
We're so task oriented. I love it.
Yeah.
Alright,
let's all
Love that for
hold
us.
hands.
Have
Don't
us
hold
watching
him
brood
any-
until I either get pulled in or we switch to Armello.
Fade, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out during the subathon, man. It was a very good one. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, blue team? Blue team? Blue team, I brought it back. I brought it back for us, blue team. Yeah, I don't think my story was good enough, Med.
Two-tap him?
Living for today, thank you for the gifted sub. You're first in the channel. How many people are dead? 3? Okay.
Actually, probably what the best is to do is to raid him
How
and
about
then
that
go
new
live
Diddy
again
emo chat?
when I go
His on.
when I'm actually live.
Jim Bro, yo, can we get some
That way he'll
biddies for
get the,
Jim Bro popping in the 100
credits.
biddies?
I'm not gonna click you.
Oh.
I'm just not gonna click you. Just do your tasks. Do them, Allie.
This is what you get, Rocky. Anyways,
Where's Rocky?
it's 10:02. Right after Mindy, you were on the little webinode door. You see me coming up. The door's closed to prevent me from getting in there. Mindy.
When you walked away from table, I don't know if you saw it, but that's the second I got to table is when Rocky died. So like,
Oh, Mindy.
Between that point,
Me?
All right.
You
Brood,
broke
what
his
is the-
shield.
What does the report say?
When?
It doesn't come up because I have it set to. It needs to be within the last like 5 seconds.
When was it?
So it's too old.
No.
Wait,
way.
so you're saying that somebody tried to kill him last round, and so
Where's the
then
body?
his shield got broken.
Where's the body?
Right.
Yeah, but Platty was also around, Rocky.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
so
saying.
Mindy or
and
Platty.
his body
On
was
that-
in the
On
in
that
the
round,
node.
I was, yes. But I also saw
night,
Mindy
Varric.
when I came up to Rocky, so why would I go for some crazy
All right,
kill
so I'm a raid
while,
brood, and then
like, Mindy's
when
in
I
the
get
area?
pulled in, or when I
That's
start a
true.
mellow, I'll go live again.
This body.
Thanks everyone for watching.
That's true
I'm
too.
probably dead here.
All right. Well, anyway,
Where's the body? Where's the body? Where's the body?
O2 canisters, brother.
Okay, Uneasy and I are in the top right. We're going over to reactors, so I don't think it's us two, gentlemen.
After I turned on lights, I